of the principal, staff, and students of the Boca Secondary School, we warmly welcome you to our 40th annual sports meet. This milestone event marks for decades of sporting excellence, dedication, perseverance, and unwavering school pride. As we celebrate this historic anniversary, we reflect on the resilience and commitment of our athletes throughout the years, supported by the steadfast guidance of our teachers, coaches, and officials. The annual sports meet has long been a cornerstone of our school's culture, fostering discipline, teamwork, sportsmanship, and the pursuit of physical excellence. As we set our sights on the Intercall Games 2026, we remain guided by the values expressed in our school song and inspired in the competitive spirit that defines signature events such as Around the Bamboo and the road relay. These cherished traditions reflect our proud sporting heritage while motivating us to embrace continued growth and achievement. Together, we proudly present this 40th anniversary sports meet as we honor our past accomplishments, celebrate our present successes, and inspire the next generation of Boca athletes. We thank you for joining us in this celebration. May the best house win.
Thank you so much to Ms. Sylvester. We will be your moderators for this ceremony today. Thank you so much for all those who have joined us here physically and online to the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Sports Meet. At this time, officially to invite God's presence on all of the day's proceedings, I'd like to invite Pastor Isaiah St. Rose.
Good morning, everybody. Just want to do one thing quickly before I pray. We are celebrating 40 years on the track. And I'd like for us to take 1 minute of silence and reflection for many of our past students who've died. Just this week, we buried a good friend of mine, a past student of Boca. So if we can just take 1 minute of silence and reflection. Maybe you want to think of your friend, your neighbor, probably a teacher who have passed over these last 40 years. So let's just take a minute of silence and reflection beginning now. Father in heaven, we thank you for life. Lord, we thank you for your goodness towards us. Lord, as we come here this morning and for the rest of the day to commemorate 40 years of sporting excellence, we thank you for all the athletes who would have contributed one way or another to the excellence of this school over the past years. And we are grateful for those who are currently contributing to our legacy. And Lord, in this sport meet, I ask that you would please grant us favorable weather. Lord, we ask that you would help our athletes. May you cover them. May you protect them. Lord, I pray that the rest of the day would be competitive, good spirit, good sportsmanship. Lord, our students, our athletes will exhibit excellent camaraderie. Lord, give them the energy, the stamina that is needed, the recent tactics, Father, and we ask that at the end of this day, this will be probably the best sports that we've ever had. Lord, we just ask your blessings upon every proceeding. We thank you for our principal and our staff and all those who have contributed over the years, Father, to this noble institution. So, God, I just ask your presence to be with us and ask your finest blessing upon us. In Christ's name we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
Thank you, Pastor Isaiah St. Rose, for inviting God's presence among us this morning. At this time, we will now honor our nation. Please stand at attention for the national anthem to be played on steel pan by Lamar Ashton, a Form 4 student. Beautiful. Thank you, Lama, for that skillfully played anthem. At this time, it gives me great joy to welcome this morning our principal, Miss Valin Hagley, to deliver the welcoming address. Please put your hands together for her.
Honorable guests, parents and guardians, alumni, staff, online viewers, members of the media, and most importantly, our students and athletes, a BSS good morning to you all. Today, as we gather to celebrate our 40th annual sports meet, we do so under the theme, Celebrating 40 Years of Excellence on the Track, honoring the past, celebrating the present, and inspiring the future. This theme perfectly captures the spirit of Boca Secondary School athletics. We honor the past by remembering those whose vision, dedication, and sacrifice laid the foundation of our athletic program. Their commitment built the culture of discipline, pride, and excellence that continues to define Boca Secondary School. We stand secure on the fortified foundation that they have laid. Today, we honor and salute them. We celebrate the present by recognizing the outstanding efforts of our sports committee, teaching and non-teaching staff, coaches, students, parents, and guardians, and our supportive alumni. Your teamwork and tireless preparation have made this event a reality. Today's athletes are a reflection of your guidance, encouragement, and belief in what our students can achieve. I wish to give special recognition to our Vice Principal and Sports Coordinator, Mrs. Chanel Daniel Frederick. Though she is absent today, her stalwart service and pivotal role in the development of sports at our school cannot go unmentioned. Her leadership, vision, and passion have significantly contributed to the growth and success of athletics at Boca Secondary School, and we are deeply grateful. May God bless and reward you for your love of labor. At Boca Secondary School, we believe that athletics is more than competition. It is a vital part of holistic education, fostering discipline, teamwork, healthy competition, resilience, leadership, and respect. Through sports, our students learn lessons that extend far beyond the field and track, shaping them into multi-talented and confident citizens. As we look to the future, we bless and inspire the next generation of athletes. May they carry forward our legacy with integrity, determination, loyalty, and pride. May they dream bigger, run faster, and aim higher, always remembering where they came from. I wish all participants a safe and successful sports meet. Let us compete with passion, teamwork, support, and celebrate excellence at the Boca Secondary School in all its forms. Let today be evidence that all who witness the reality of our infamous slogan, "Be for Boca, be for best." Today I wish to slightly remix the slogan for this auspicious occasion. The best is at BSS. Thank you, and may this sports beat be a memorable one to be etched in the annals of history. God bless you, and God bless BSS.
Thank you very much, Ms. Hagley. At this time, we will now have our school song to be led by Michaela Whiteman, who is currently in Form 3. We invite everyone to join her as she sings.
A school with academic and physical skills. We study, we aspire, achieve. A school with academic and physical skills. We study, we aspire, achieve, and we build. We toil in the rain to give and to gain. No matter we are small, we stand tall to all. We join hands. Okay. We join hands together to build a school of Boca. When we leave this institution, you'll know where we came from. Love and respect, that's why we're always leading. In music, we're all standing, and in sports, we are threatening. A school with academic and physical skills. We study, we aspire, achieve, and we build. We toil in the rain to give and to gain. No matter we are small, we stand tall to all. With the help of our teachers, we stand any test. Our parents will be happy to know we did our best. We march to the future, our minds and hearts together, and in the name of Boca, we'll stand up forever. A school with academic and physical skills. We study, we aspire, achieve, and we build. We toil in the rain to give and to gain. No matter we are small, we stand tall to all. We know that our nation depends on this generation in the footsteps of our fathers to make it even better. As future ministers, teachers, farmers, doctors, our nation march to progress depends on our success. A school with academic and physical skills. We study, we aspire, achieve, and we build. We toil in the rain to give and to gain. No matter we are small, we stand tall to all.
Thank you so much to Form 3 student, Michaela Whiteman, for school song. Located in Boca, St. George, the Boca Secondary School is a part of the constituency of St. George Northeast. At this time, to bring you some remarks and to declare the meet open, I'd like to invite the parliamentary representative for this constituency, the Honorable Ron Redhead.
Students, parents, athletes, you toil in rain, as your school song mentions. And I want to take this opportunity to commend you for still coming out, notwithstanding the inclement weather. I have one simple task this morning, and I intend to fulfill it. So in the quest to toil in the rain, you must remember the importance of your school sports. As you go through your 2026 school sports, Boca Secondary School, you have to recall that you are not competing just to come first, second, or third. Your competition is to improve your camaraderie. Your competition is to improve your skills of teamwork and working together. And most importantly, your competition is to ensure that when you compete, no matter if you lose, you do not lose with a bad spirit. You must lose with the intent that you're going to do better for next year, 2027, and you're going to do better for beyond. So that is the message that I want to leave with you this morning as you celebrate your sports day today. Hopefully, God will be gracious enough to you and you will begin not just toiling in the rain, but begin to set some records, notwithstanding your start here this morning. So I want to wish you all the best and ask the fundamental question, who do you think is going to win your sports this year? Who do you think is going to win your sports this year? I can't hear all your man. Which one? No matter which one, we wish everyone the best. May the best team win. And of course, as mentioned by your principal and everybody else, who is the best? Who is the best? Excellent. God bless.
Thank you so much to the Honorable Parliamentary Representative for the constituency of St. George Northeast, the Honorable Ron Redhead. For hosting competition today, for today's proceedings to get underway, we need the commitment of some key stakeholders, one of which is the athletes. At this time, I'd like to invite to do the oath on behalf of the athletes, a student of Mary Show's House, Kirana Mitchell.
Good morning, everyone. We swear that we will take part in this 40th annual sports meet of the Boca Secondary School in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of our sports and honor of our house. Thank you.
Thank you to Kirana Mitchell. Athletes are ready, they've committed, and they're prepared to get engaged in competition. I'd like to invite at this time to give their oath and commitment on behalf of the games officials, Mr. Kevin Wilson.
Good morning, everyone. In the name of all judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the Boca Secondary 40th Annual Sports Meet with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern the sport in the true spirit of sportsmanship. Thank you.
Thank you so much to Mr. Kevin Wilson. And with that, we are set to begin on the track for. Are we ready to begin the event? Are you ready to begin the event? Defending champion Antoine's House, starting the day in second position. Out front in the lead, we've got Marisho's House, 641 points, trying to capture and regain both the match pass title and the athletic championships. Next up on the track, set for the 1500 sub-junior girls. Boca Secondary 40th Sport Meet, right here Athletic. So the next up, we set on the track for the first event of the day, 1500-meter run, sub-junior girls A. 4 horses in competition. We've got Edwards. We've got Edwards, which is yellow, starting in the day, 430 points. We've got Bishop, which is Bishop or red, 556 points. We've got Antoine, defending champion, starting the day in second position, 606 points. And leading the scoring tally, starting off the day, Marisho, blue, 641 points. Promises to be a day of keen competition, intense rivalry, and at the end of all things, we intend to crown the champion of the 40th edition, the Boca Secondary School Sports Meet. To make today's events possible, I'd like to thank all of our partners, corporate and otherwise, Aban Distributors, Andel and Associates, Answer Coatings Grenada Limited, Ariza Credit Union, Automotive Warehouse, Chillaxing Cafe, Choice Bakery, Classic Lighting Caribbean, Communal Cooperative Credit Union, Country Cold Store, Deco Industries, Dollar Savers, Eddie's One Stop Convenience Store, Food Fair, Flow, Grenada Bottling Company Limited, Harmony Cottage, Home Pride, Hubbard's Food Fair, Huggins Pharmaceutical Division, Just School Creative Media, LA Purcell, LL Ramdani Lumber and Hardware, Marcus School and Office Outlet, Meraki, Nye Nail Luxury, Nexa Credit Union, Real Value IGA, Republic Bank Limited, Spice Isle Fish House, Star Printers, Sunrise Minimart, Superb Distributors Incorporated, Tropic Fish Incorporated, Tropical Restaurant and Catering Services, and all of the past students, teachers, parents who would have come together to make today's events possible. Despite the weather, we're going to kick things off soon enough, 1500-meter run, sub-junior A. In the meantime, Mr. DJ. See some traction on the track. The athletes are coming on out. This is sub-juniors. Both boys and girls getting set for their first event, 1500 meter run. So we are about set for the first event of the day. Boca Secondary School return in the remain. Grade 1 stop on today. Despite the weather, despite the rain, we've got a championship to decide in this 40th edition. The Boca Secondary School athletic sports meet. So the day for the official job. First event on the track, first event on the day, girls, 1500 meter run, sub-junior A. We have 10 participants in this one. Marisol Blue, they represented. Bishop Red, they represented. Antoine Green, they represented. 3/4 laps. Speed record in 5 minutes, 40.07 seconds. Set back in 2023 by one Annalisa Brown. These girls are trying to take that down. You don't have to heat it and tell it, but cool it. Does that make it better? We're going to find out. We will pack in Marisol's house and Shania Joseph. He continues to lead. Event number 1, sub-junior A, girls, 1500 meter run. Reminder of the point standing starting today. Edwards Yellow started in 4th, 437 points. Bishop Red started today in 3rd, 556 points. Defending champions Antoine Green, they started with 606 points in 2nd position. And some 35 points ahead. Marisol Blue top the points table in this 2026 championship. Boca Secondary School, we toil in the rain, that's not going to stop us. The championship to decide. We've got the inter-call games to prepare for. We've got much bigger fish to fry. The girls are out here in event number 1, bringing the weather. Sub-junior A, girls, 1500 meter run. Bishop, looking at talent on the lead. Bishop's out. No, Edwards, the yellow, 52. Style and the way of Bishop's out, she's in the lead. Tonight, to the mark, she's in the mix. That's Lawrence, sorry, you're putting the Lawrence. One big bunch. So the back continues, 1500 meter run, sub-junior girls, the record of 5 minutes, 40.07 seconds. And you see how many records can fall today. Despite the rain, I get the feeling some records are going to be done. Can we see the first one of this first event on the day? Bishop Town continues to lead. And Skylar Early. Antoine Kaufman, the next meeting number 1 on the other side. Marisol on the inside. The first meeting separated themselves from the back. 1500 meter run, 3/4 lap. That's Lawrence, now taking the lead, putting the Lawrence, Antoine Kaufman. Antoine in the lead, followed by March, followed by Bishop. 4 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock. It's a race within a race within a race. Some junior girls take 100 meters. You got to give them the support, yeah, they need the support. They're trying to break the weather. And do it, share them on. Another lap to go for these. The man can have this before the way of the boat instructions. Don't break up. Here comes Bishop Toss. Heading on the bottom. The king is up. It's time to go of Bishop's house. Lawrence, the man who I'm sorry, my apologies. First across the line, that's Chloe Mitchell. Chloe Mitchell of Bishop's House. She gets across the line for 6 minutes, 14.38 seconds. Aquino Law, the Van Twine's house. She settles for the silver and Lana Redwick. Lana Redwick goes as the bronze. But the top kick picks up and we're on the track. We're on our way in the 40th edition of Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Team. That was the conclusion of event number 1 on the track. Girls 1500 meter run something. The boys are up next. I want to take the opportunity to highlight and to commend our medical team, Fort David Squander, the John's Ambulance, the Red Cross, and all those who are responsible for all of the first aid. Thank you so much. Your work is critically important. So the boys are getting ready to go on next event number 2. Sub-junior A, 1500 meter run. Nine athletes facing the start line. They're officially off and underway. Event number 2. Edwards is represented in this field. Athletes are allowed to head into lane 1. All athletes are allowed to head into lane number 1 for this one. 2 athletes representing Bishop's House, taking the early lead, commanding the field. Edwards, yellow, sitting in a bronze medal position in this field. 3 3/4 laps of junior boys. So it's Quinton Richards and Romario Phillip, 2 athletes representing Bishop's House, they're out front. Andy Felix representing Edwards, sitting in the bronze medal position. Record stands at 5 minutes, 15.43 seconds. Set back in 2023 by current student Trevon Joseph. So around they come. They still got 2 laps left. It's still Bishop's House in the lead. Quinton Richards and Romario Phillip, they lead the pack. Andy Felix of Edwards House, sitting in the 3rd position. And then it's Bishop's again. Jamal Joseph. Despite the late start, despite the inclement weather, the athletes are braving the conditions, prepared to give every point they can to their house, to their team, trying to capture the title. They continue to lead. Three minutes, 27 seconds on the clock as they head into the final 100 of the penultimate lap. That's the sound of the bell, which means there's 1 lap left. 1 final lap in the 1500 meter run sub-junior boys A. It's still Quinton Richards and Mario Phillip of Bishop's House leading the pack, separating themselves from the field. Edwards House comfortably sitting in the bronze medal position. Andy Felix. Jamal Joseph of Bishop's House, as he heads to the line, start his final lap. And the two leading horses in the championship, Marisho and Antoine, the distant fifth and further down the field. 200 meters left for 200 meters left for the leaders. Quinton Richards continues to lead the pack. Romario Phillip seems to be Bishops 1 and 2. Who gets the gold? Who gets the silver? We don't know just yet. Final bend into the final running. Looking for the kick any minute now. Who takes the gold? Who takes the silver? Is his sub-junior boys 1500 meter run. He turns on the afterburners. Quinton Richards. Might be small in stature, but he's chasing the gold. And he's going to take it comfortably. First one across the line in the sub-junior boys A. Bishop's House, Quinton Richards. Romario Phillip gets the silver. Here comes Edwards House for the bronze. Andy Felix of Edwards House. Is he going to hang on to take the bronze? Miguel Regis of Antoine's House. He still got a lap left. So it's Bishops 1, Bishops 2, Edwards 3. And it's going to be Jamal Joseph of Bishop's House taking the fourth. Reminder the points: 6 points for position 1, 4 points for position 2, 2 points for position 3, and 1 point for position number 4. Only 3 medals, but 4 positions give you points. Every point matters in the race for the championship. So that's the conclusion of the 1500 meter run sub-junior boys A. The record stood at 5 minutes, 15.43 seconds. And I tell you, with 5 minutes, 11.14 seconds, Quinton Rich chops out a brand new record. First one to fall on this day in the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. Despite the weather, despite the rains, they've come on to capture the gold and etched his name in the records. First, Quinton Richards, Bishop's House. There's one athlete to bring home. We've got one athlete left to bring home. Miguel Regis of Antoine's House. Miguel Regis of Antoine's House. We've got to bring him home. He braved the elements. He started and he has completed event number 2, Sub-Junior Boys A, 1500 meter run. Next up, we move to the junior boys. The junior boys A. And then there's a combined junior and senior girls to follow. So next event on the track, event number 3, junior boys A, 1500 meter run. So we've got the girls coming up next on the track. Junior, senior girls, 1500 meter run. 9 athletes facing the starter. So the girls are now officially off. Junior, senior, 1500 meter run. The combined group, so there's no record to share for this one. 3 3/4 laps. 9 athletes starting out. No Edwards represented. So leading the field, taking the early lead, as expected, Annalisa Brown of Antoine's House, holding the record in the sub-junior girls division. Looking forward to something impressive today and this season. National Carifta athlete. She's got quite the pedigree. Antoine's house out front. Marisho's house second, chasing. Antoine are the defending champions in the athletic championship. But they started the day in second position, 35 points off the pace. And Marisho, blue, they're atop the points table. Hoping to carry the momentum all the way through the entire day and crown themselves champion at the culmination. It's Annalisa Brown who continues to lead. Event number 4, third event on the day. Junior, senior girls, 1500 meter run. Soraya Phillip of Marisho's house sitting in second. And Marlena Joseph, Antoine's house, sitting in third. Maya McLeod of Bishop's house. She goes across the line in fourth position. Still got 2 laps left. 1500 meter run. Junior, senior girls. That's the sound of the bell, which means there's one final lap. Annalisa Brown continues to lead Antoine's house. Commanding and dominant, Marisho's house, Soraya Phillip, chasing in second. And Marlena Joseph, Antoine's house, sitting in third. She's into the final kick, 200 meters left. What kind of times are we posting? 5 minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Comfortable lead for Annalisa Brown of Antoine's house. Soraya Phillip of Marisho's house, she's in the mix. Marlena Joseph of Antoine's house, sitting in the bronze medal position. And Maya McLeod of Bishop's house, she's sitting in the fourth position. Marisho's house first across the line. So a comfortable run for these girls in the junior senior 1500 meter run. Annalisa Brown boasting a record of 5 minutes 40 seconds in the sub-junior category. Nice comfortable run, settling for the silver medal, 6 minutes 3.74 seconds. And the gold goes to Soraya Phillip of Marisho's House, 6 minutes 3.12 seconds. Final athlete across the finish line, the moonlight of Antoine's House. Officially conclude. You get set for the fourth and final 1500 meter event. Sorry, that's the junior boys up next before we get into the senior boys 1500 meter run. So they're officially off. Junior boys A. And have this facing the starter. No Antoine Sauce represented in this one. So if you can take the music down slightly. Out front in the lead, junior boys, 1500 meter run. Bishop's House is in the lead. That's Vadan John leading the pack. Three and 3/4 laps. Record in this one. He's comfortable in the lead. Bishop's House, Vadan John leading the junior boys 1500 meter run. Edwards in second and third. Marisho in fourth. So it's Derek Dolland and Keldan Charles chasing for Edwards House. Corvin Glood of Marisho's house as he moves into the third position. He moves into the lead now. Derek Dolland of Edwards House. As the bell signals the start of the final lap. Junior boys, 1500 meter run. This is the lap to decide it. Dolland, followed by Vadan Joseph. Corvin Glood. This is the final lap. Event number 3, junior boys, 1500 meter run. This is the lap to decide the medals. Leading the pack, Edwards House, Derek Dolland. He turns on the kick, final 180. Marisho's house, Corvin Glood. He's moving. Around the bend they come into the straight for the final time in the 1500 meter run, junior boys. This is the one, this is it. He's trying to decide the medals. Who has enough in the tank? Who can hang on? Who can turn on the afterburn? Who is going to finish strongest? First across the line is Derek Dolan. Of Mary Show's house. Corvin Blood. Derek Edwards' house. Second across the line, athlete number 199, Corvin Blood of Mary Show's house. And sailing for the bronze, Edwards house, the Kellan Charles, 5 minutes, 33.35 seconds. The rains are easing up, the skies are clearing up. I'm heading into the meat of the action. We've got the 100 meters ready and raring to go. But first, there's one final 1500 meter run. Senior boys. So we're reaching the conclusion of the junior boys 1500 meter run. It's about that time where we see the kick and the athletes dash to the finish line and releasing whatever they have in the tank. Bishops, 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 bishops. Anderson Langine. Dashing to the line. Ahead of Baden Joseph. And his compatriot. Joseph led for the first couple laps of the race. Fell off somewhere, but still managed to complete. There's one final 1500 meter run to come. 1500 meter run, senior boys. Next up on the track is event number 5, 1500 meter run, senior boys. They're now officially off. Senior boys 1500 meter run. Trevon Joseph, Antoine Saucy leads the pack. Saw his record, his sub-junior record fall earlier. You need to avenge that to get his name back in the record books. Being chased by Lyndon Gonzalez and Joel Joseph. Quick pace out the block. Senior boys 1500 meter run. Record stands at 4 minutes 37 seconds. 4 minutes 37 seconds. Trevon Joseph, Antoine was leading the pack. Gerald Charles of Antoine's as he moves into second, pulls his teammate Lyndon Gonzalez. So it's Antoine 1, 2, and 3. Doing the early running, the 1500 meter run senior boys. All 4 horses represented for this one. Bishop's House hanging on to the leading pack. Athletes starting out. Hopefully we have 11 making it to the finish line. But he continues. Antoine's House 1, 2, 3. Order changes with Lyndon Gonzalez now taking the lead. Head of his teammate Trevon Joseph and Gerald Charles. Bishop's House hanging on the 4th. That's Jaden Moses. Sorry, that's Keldon Cooper. The field continues to thin out. Lone athlete representing Edwards House. Rickard and Edwards. He's hanging on for his team. They need all the points they can get, starting in position 4. Some 119 points off the 3rd position. Defending champions Antoine's House, starting today in 2nd. But they've got the top 3 positions for this senior boys 1500 meter run. That's the sound of the bell, which means there's one final lap. 1 lap to decide the medals, 1 lap to decide the points. Lyndon Gonzalez continues to lead Trevon Joseph for company. Gerald Charles, a distant 3rd. Keldon Cooper of Bishop's House. Moving up from 4th. 1 lap left. Senior boy, 1500 meter run. Trevon Joseph turns on the afterburner with 300 meters left. He kicks on out. Does he have enough in the tank? Antoine 1, 2, and 3. Trevon Joseph, Lyndon Gonzalez, Gerald Charles. Trying to decide the medals. Who gets the gold? Who gets the silver? Who takes the bronze? Inside 200 meters left. Senior boys 1500 meter run. Antoine's House. Antoine 1, Antoine 2. Trevon Joseph, Lyndon Gonzalez. Fighting for the gold, fighting for the silver. Who's going to hang on to the line? Antoine's House. Antoine's House. Antoine's House. Lyndon Gonzalez. He's going to hang on all the way to the line, biding his time. Here comes Gerald Charles for Antoine's House, looking for the bronze. He's pushing to the line. And the battle is on for the final point in this event. Position 4, Bishop's House, Marishaw's House. There's still a point on offer. Antoine took gold, silver, and bronze. Who gets the final point? Bishop's House, Kellan Cooper. Marisha House. Kellan Cooper hangs on to the line. He gets the fourth. Bishop's House, Antoine's house, Marisho's house, Edward's house. You're almost there, almost to the line to bring the conclusion to event number 5. Senior boys 1500 meter run. The record stood at 4 minutes 37 seconds, and I can tell you, establishing a new record, Lyndon Gonzalez. 4 minutes, 34.48 seconds in the senior boys, 1500 meter run. That's the second record to fall today. Despite the rains, despite the weather, we're here at the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. And the action continues. Back to the track we go. The 100 meter series, beginning with the Sub-Junior Girls B. So they're going on their marks. Record stands at 13.20 seconds. They're officially off, coming on down. Marisol, Lana Renwick, Colin Lewis, Jemiah Clarkson. Down the middle, Bishop's House, Jemiah Fortune. He's in the lead. Here comes Antoine's house. Talia Frederick, 13.20 seconds is the record. First one across the line is Bishop's House. Jemiah Fortune, 15.17 seconds, taking the gold in the Sub-Junior Girls B 100 meter dash. The Sub-Junior A, they're up next. .20 seconds is the record. Set back in 2016 by one Chelsea Joseph. And they're officially off Sub-Junior A, 100 meter dash. Lane number 4, Delina Panchu. Lane number 5, Tyresa Moore. The race is on the inside. Bishops is pushing through. Tyresa Moore. She hangs on. She's going to get across the line first in the Sub-Junior Girls A, 100 meter dash. It's official on the big screen, 14.6 seconds. Goal to Bishop's House, Tyresa Moore. Sub-Junior boys B up next. Chasing 11.80 seconds. Record held by Giovanni Green. No marriage show in this one. 3 athletes representing Edward's house, 2 representing Bishop's house, and 1 representing Antoine's house. It's a clean one. They're off. Sub-junior boys, 100-meter dash. Down the middle, lane number 4. Edward's house, Keon Charles. On the outside, Bishop's house, Darren Ameli. Who's first across the line? Too close for me to call. We await the official results for the sub-junior boy B 100-meter dash. As the sub-junior A, they get set. Officially on the big screen, the goal goes to Bishop's house, Darren Amede, 13.63 seconds. For sub-junior boys B, 100-meter dash, Keon Charles sending for the silver, Edwards house, 13.68 seconds. And Darren Joseph also of Edwards, 13.9 for the bronze. Sub-junior A, boys, they're up next. 11.80 seconds. That's the record they're chasing. Officially off, they are sub-junior boys A down the middle. Bishop's house, Job Samuel on the inside, also Bishop's house. Down they come, Darren Amede. First across the line, lane number 4, Job Samuel of Bishop's house. They've been running into a headwind all afternoon, negative 1.9 meters per second. Goal in the sub-junior boys A, 13.12 seconds. Bishop's house, Job Samuel. Junior girls B, they're up next. 12.30 seconds is the record. Back in 2003, Pauline Andrew is the name. They're up and they're off, coming on down. Through the middle, Marishaw's house, Amelia Noel, Destiny Phillip. On the inside, Bishop's house, Jada Adolfo, Sadasa Anderson. Coming through, number 4, lane number 4, Marishaw's house, Amelia Noel. She's the first one to cross the line. Another headwind, negative 0.7 meters per second. It's official on the screen, 15.07 seconds. Gold in the the junior girls B, Marishaw's house, Amelia Noel. Junior girls A, next. Record 12.3 seconds. Got some big names, some notable names in this one. Annalisa Brown of Antoine's house, she runs out of lane number 4. Coming in the fastest time. We saw Pips on the line in the 1500 meter run, settling for the silver. Does she come back here? Storm through for gold. Marisho's house, lane number 6, Angel Lewis, and lane number 8, Adriel Henry. Bishop's house, lane number 3, Sarah Sandy. And lane number Antoine's house, Rana Hall. And lane number 2, Edwards, Jamaica Campbell. Record now stands at 12.30 seconds. Might be under threat. (100-meter dash, junior girls, A. Official, it's a clean start. Down they come. It's lane number 4, Annalisa Brown. She's been chased by Serena Hall, Sarah Sandy. Coming on down, 100-meter dash, junior girls A. Antoine's house, first one across the line. Annalisa Brown. It's official on the big screen. The gold, 12.93 seconds. Annalisa Brown of Antoine's house. In the junior girls, A, 100-meter dash. Junior boys B, they're up next. It's a clean start. They're off coming on outside. Lane number 8, Edwards House. Joshua Sylvester. Down the middle. Bishop's House. Vadan John. Redemption is looking for. Lane number 5, Bishop's House. Vadan John. Falling off in the 1500 meters, but he's back here. First one across the line in the junior boys B. 100-meter dash. 13.03 seconds. Bishop's House. Vadan John. Junior boys A is up next. Record stands at 11.31 seconds. 11.31 seconds. Set back in 2013 by one Cassius Gludd. Lane number 4, Antoine's house. Giovanni Green, he's in the mix. Intercall 100-meter bronze medalist. Comes in the time just outside the record. We also got lane number 5, Edwards House. Kelson Francis. Coming in as the second fastest in qualifying. A gold medal on offer, points on offer, championships on the line. And there might also be a record to fall. We've already seen 2 fall in this first session. Sub-junior boys 1500-meter run. And the senior boys 1500-meter run. Can we see another one here? 11.31 seconds is the current record. It's a clean start. They're officially up. Antoine's house, Giovanni Green, Edwards house. Here comes Antoine's house, Giovanni Green, lane number 4, chasing the record. He's first across the line, but we've got to await the official results. It's on the big screen, 11.25 seconds, and a brand new record. Junior boys 100-meter dash, Antoine's house, Giovanni Green. We've got the intercall games to come. Giovanni captured the bronze medal as a first-year junior. He'll be back this year, still in the junior category, much improved, looking for more. Next up on the track, senior girls. 100-meter dash, senior girls. So down they come, it's the senior girls 100-meter run. Down the middle, lane number 4, Edwards house, Kashanti Mitchell. Lane number 3, Marishaw's house, Soraya Phillip. And it's Marishaw across the line first. It's up the screen, first one across the line, 13.46 seconds. Senior girls 100-meter dash, Marishaw, Soraya Phillip. Senior boys are up next. Final event in the 100-meter series. To be followed by special performance by the BSS dance troupe and the medal presentation. Dancers are ready and rearing. Following this event, senior boys 100-meter dash. Get the BSS dance troupe. Still raring to go. Not yet official. Senior boys, 100-meter dash. It's official this time. Down they come. Lane number 2, Edwards house. Lane 3, on the outside, Edwards house. He wants this here. Lane number 5. Making light work of the field. The senior boys 100-meter dash. The record continues at 10.4 seconds, but he's run 10.79 to come to gold. Edwards House, Zero and Sincere, the senior boys, 100-meter dash. That brings a conclusion to the 100-meter series. As you get set for a first medal presentation and a special performance by the BSS dance troupe. When we get back to the track, we're looking at 400 meters. As you prepare to move to the 400s on the track, we ask you to sit back and enjoy special performance by the BSS dance troupe. They're ready to go. These dancers are under the tutelage of David Vivek and Ms. Tessa Sylvester. For to witness their performance, they entertain us, the BSS dance troupe. As you get set for the dance troupe, all dancers should be getting ready. You can turn your attention to the big screen as you see the updated point standings. Bishops continuing third, 622 points. Twine's House sitting in second, defending champion, 659 points. And Marshall's House, 4 points ahead in the lead. They continue trying to capture the title. A 35-point difference at the start of the day between first and second. Lead is now down to 24. The dancers should now be in position, getting ready to go. BSS, dance troupe. Give a special shout out to all of the past students who are here on the ground today, volunteering, assisting in different areas, officiating. Special commendation and shout out to all of the past students, giving up their time and their expertise in this regard. Thank you so much. Let's show some appreciation. Let us welcome them as they come on out, the BSS dance troupe. Round of applause would be nice. So welcome to the BSS dance of Miss Tessa Sylvester and Taylor Vivek. Commendations to you. Thank you so much for the entertainment. The action continues at the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. We are live at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Getting set to head back onto the track soon enough for the 400-meter series. I want to say a special thank you to all of our sponsors, all those who've come on board to make these games possible. You see them flashed across the big screens throughout the course of the day. You can have a peep at those. Remind of the point standings. Defending champions Antoine South sitting in second position. Starting the day, some 35 points off Marisho's House in the lead. But following the 100 meters, they've cut the lead now down to 24 points. The championship race is still on. Despite the inclement weather and the late start, we've already seen some 3 records fall after the late start. Quinton Richards, spectacular run in the sub-junior boys 1500 meter run, establishing a new record, 5 minutes, 11.14 seconds. Saw the record fall in the senior boys 1500 meter run. Lyndon Gonzalez running a time of 4 minutes, 34.48 seconds. And then the third record to fall today, Giovanni Green, junior boys 100 meter dash, 11.25 seconds. 3 records already fallen for the day. And there's still loads more. Loads more events, lots more action to come at this, the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletics. Soon enough, we head back onto the track for the 400 meter series. I also want to take the opportunity to spend a special shout out to all those joining online on the live, all of the past students, supporters, parents, well-wishers. Thank you so much for your support. There's still time to come on down to the Crown James Athletic Stadium. Quite a few events left. We're just getting warmed up. So we're just about to head back onto the track for the 400-meter series. Just a general announcement. All students, patrons, you're not allowed to be on the orange chairs. Find yourself on the blue chair, that's the lower level. All students and patrons, blue chair is the lower level, that's where you're expected to be. We're not allowed to be on the upper deck in the orange chairs. Thank you so much. We continue the action, 40th Athletic Sports Meet of the Boca Secondary School. Back on the track, we're getting set to go for the 400-meter runs, beginning with the sub-junior girls. A, event number 16. This event stands at 61.16 seconds. 61.16 seconds. Set back in 2024 by, you guessed it, Annalisa Brown. Batiste of Antoine's house in lane 1. Noré of Bishop's house in lane 2. Lane number 3 seems to be vacant. Lane number 4, Marishall's house, Mitchell. Lane number 5, Antoine's house, Lawrence. Lane 6, Marishall's house, Renwick. Lane 7, Antoine's house, Panchu. And lane number 8, Antoine's house, Batiste. So they officially off. It's a nice clean start. Event number 16. Girls 400 meter run, sub-junior A. 61.16 seconds is the record. Antoine's house on the outside. That's Batiste. Usana Batiste. On the outside, lane number 8. Our twin sister on the inside, Oshana. Also of Antoine's house. Through the middle, Marishall's house. Lionel Renwick. He copped bronze in the 1500 meter run. Here she is for the 400. Bishop's house is in the mix. Skylar Norrie, lane number 2. Around the bend they come. Approaching the 100 meter mark. Sub-junior girls A, 400 meter run is still on the outside. Osana Batiste of Antoine's house. Antoine is also coming. Jelena Panchu, lane number 7. Bishop's house, Skylar Norrie. She's in the bronze medal position. Can she hang on? Does she hang on? It's Panchu of Antoine's house making the move, heading to the line first. She'll get to the line first. And Marishall's house, Kirana Mitchell, she cops the bronze. Official on the screen, 69.62 seconds. Gold goes to Antoine's house. Jelena Panchu in the sub-junior girls 400 meter dash. A. Sub-junior boys are up next. Sub-junior boys A. A categories for these 400s. Number 1 is Jabari Charles of Antoine's house. Lane 2, Edward's house, James Andrew. Lane number 3, Marishall's house, Kai Wilson. Lane number 4, Marishall's house, Easton Williams. Lane number 5, Edward's house, Keon Charles. Lane 7, Bishop's house, Job Samuel. And lane number 8, Edward's house, Darzim Joseph. Job Samuel of Bishop's house, lane number 7, he copped the gold in the 100 meter run. It's a clean start. Event number 17, Sub-Junior Boys A, 100 meter run. On the side is Edwards' house. Kai Wilson of Edwards' house, getting out early, doing all the early running. Job Samuel of Bishop's house on the outside. He's tracking him. On the inside is Marishall's house. So it's Kai Wilson of Marishall's house on the inside. Keon Charles. Keon Charles of Edwards' house. Lane number 5. He's in the mix. Job Samuel, lane number 7. Bishop's house. He's on the outside. Down they come. 80 meters left. Samuel of Bishop's house. He's in the lead. Kai Wilson of Marishall hanging on. On the inside, lane number 1. Jabari Charles of Antoine's house. The goal locked up. The race is on for silver. It's Bishop, Antoine, Marishall. 1, 2, 3 In the sub-junior boys A, 400-meter run. The record remains at 56.04 seconds. But at 59.68 seconds, the gold, Bishop's House, Job Samuel. Junior girls, they're up next. This record stands at 59.36 seconds. The record holder is currently in this field. Annalisa Brown, she set the record as a first-year junior in 2025. She's back, second-year junior. You'd think the record is under threat. Also got the likes of lane number 6, Antoine's House, Marlena Joseph, bronze in the 1,500-meter run. Lane number 5, Angel Lewis, Marishall's House. Bishop's House, lane number 3, Sarah Sandy, she's in the mix. Lane number 8, Rishana Johnson, Marishall's House. Getting set for event number 18, Junior Girls A, 400-meter run. Reminder to all patrons, you're expected to be on the lower deck, the blue seats. All patrons, parents, students, athletes. .36 seconds. That's the record. A clean start this time around. They're up and off. Event number 18, Junior Girls A, 400-meter run. Current record holder, she's in this field, running out of lane number 4, Antoine's House, Annalisa Brown. We're hoping to improve on that mark. On the outside, Marishall's House, Shauna Johnson, lane number 8. Bishop's House is on the inside. Sarah Sandy, lane number 3. Pushing the 200-meter mark, she begins to assert herself. Lane number 4, Antoine's House, Annalisa Brown. Is the Junior Girls A 400-meter run. Bishop on the inside, Marishall on the outside, Antoine down the middle. No Edwards in this one. Down they come for the final 100. The race is on. Angel Lewis, Annalisa Brown heading to the line in the 400-meter run, Junior Girls A. She turns on the afterburners, heading to the line first. It's Antoine's House. Annalisa Brown first across the line. Angel Lewis of Marishall's House. You stumble over for the silver. And Sarah Sandy, Bishop's House. She'll take the bronze. The official on the screen, 61.92 seconds. The gold, not the record, but the gold. Annalisa Brown, Antoine's House. Junior boys already. They're up next, event number 19. 53.98 seconds is the record. Nicholas Frederick, the name currently attached to that record. Lane number 4, Giovanni Green, Antoine's house. Already breaking the record in the 100-meter dash. Here he is for the 400. You see time, I suggest. Record might be safe, but we'll find out. On the inside, Marisho's house, Crevin Glood, lane number 1. Marisho, Kishon Franklin, lane number 2. Edwards house, Tyrell James, lane number 3. Kelson Francis, Edwards house, lane number 5. He copped silver in the 100. Here he is for the 400. And lane number 8, Antoine's house, the 2025 sub-junior champion, Garner Phillip. He's up to juniors now. So they're officially off this time around. Nice quick start from on the inside, Giovanni Green. Seems to be looking at the record. On the outside, Antoine's house, Garner Phillip. Dominated the sub-junior category, but he stepped on up to the bigger boys. What does he have to offer? 100-meter silver medalist, Edwards house, Keldon Francis. Kelson Francis, that is, he's in the mix. Coming around 200 meters left in this one. Junior boys A, 400-meter run. 53.98 seconds is the record. We're looking at the clock. Around the bend he comes, Antoine's house, Giovanni Green. Here comes Edwards' house. Here comes Marisho's house. He's pouring on down, trying to hang on, trying to hold on. Does he have enough in the tank? Antoine's house, Giovanni Green. He's in the lead. He'll get across the line first. And we'll see if he got the record. Edwards' house, Kelson Francis, he's across the line next. And Marisho's house, Kishon Franklin. He cops the bronze medal. It's now official. The record stood at 53.98 seconds with 52.78 seconds, establishing a new record. Junior boys 400-meter dash. Antoine's house, Giovanni Green. Two races down, two records fallen for Green. And he's not done yet. Back to the track we go for the senior girls. Senior girls, 400-meter dash. Field of 5 for this one. Arisha Lewis of Marisho in lane number 2. Marisho also lane number 4, Kayla McEwen. Marisho in 5 and 6. Soraya Phillip, Talia Thomas. Lane number 7, Bishop, Alyssa Gelino. They're officially off. A nice clean start. Senior girls, 400-meter run. So 4 Marisha House athletes in this one. 1 Bishop's House athlete. Antoine is not represented. Edwards is not represented. But they're going down the back straight. Event number 20, senior girls, 400-meter dash. Push 200-meter mark. It's still Marisho leading. Sarah Phillip of Marisho's House, lane number 5. She's into her running, 150 left for her. The others are the 200 mark. It's Marisho. Bishop is in the mix. Soraya Phillip coming around the bend. 63.07 seconds is the record as she comes on down, 60 meters left. All by her lonesome, Soraya Phillip, Marisho's House. Senior girls, 400-meter dash. She's going to power to the line, copying the goal in the 15, and now goal in the 400. Marisho's House, Soraya Phillip. Marisho 1, Marisho 2, Marisho 3, Marisho 4. The valuable 13 points for Marisho's House. And it's official. The record stood at 63.07 seconds. And now establishing a new record. 62.40 seconds. Marisho's House. Soraya Phillip. Senior girls, 400-meter dash. Record number 5 on the day, and there's still loads more action to come. We get set to head back onto the track in short order for the 60-meter dash series. Mr. DJ. Event number 21 is up next. Senior boys, 400-meter dash. (1500-meter silver medalist, lane number 1, Trevon Joseph, Antoine's House. She's in the mix. 100-meter champion, lane number 4, Edwards House, Dion Sincere. In the mix. Lane number 2, Marisho's House, Jamal Kador. Lane number 3, Antoine's House, Anton Ross. Lane number 5, Bishop's House, Keldon Cooper. 7 also Bishop Jamal Nichols. Lane 8, Marisho's House, Riley Forrester. Boys, 400-meter dash. They're officially up and off. Event number 21, senior boys 400-meter dash. Edward South, Dion Sincere, blistering on in the 100-meter dash, taking the early lead in the 400. Marisho is chasing. Jamal Kador, he wants to be amongst the medals on the outside. Bishop's House. Jamal Nichols on the inside. Trevon Joseph, silver medalist in the 1500. Around they come, 150 left. Senior boys, 400-meter dash. Here they come into the final 100 around the bend. It's still Bishop's in the lead. Here comes Edwards. Dion Sincere, he's pouring on down. Marisho is coming. Bishop is coming. Antoine is coming. Down he comes. Edwards House. Dion Sincere pouring to the line to take the gold in the 400-meter run, senior boys. It's official. He cops the gold. 51.64 seconds. Edwards House. Dion Sincere. That brings a conclusion to the 400-meter series. We get set for medal presentation. And then it's the 60-meter series up next. Remind you, we've got the official intermission to come. Invitational races. So much more on offer at the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Annual Athletic Sports Meet. This is a call for the medalists. Medalists for the 1500 meters, 100 meters, 400 meters. Medalists, 1500 meters, 100 and 400. You're required to be at the medal presentation area, medal ceremonies room at this time. All medalists for the 15, 100 and 400 meters. Medal ceremony area at this time. We're about set for medal presentation number 1. So DJ, medal presentation number 1. These medals are going to be presented by Mrs. Ann Gale James, Counseling Supervisor within the Ministry of Education here in Grenada. This is the first of our medal presentation ceremonies. These medals are going to be for events number 1 through 21. Event number 1, 1500 meter run, sub-junior girls A. Your bronze medalist, Marisho's House, Lionel Renwick. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Aquinda Lawrence. And your gold medalist, 1500 meter run, sub-junior girls A, Bishop's House, Chloe Mitchell. 6 minutes, 14.38 seconds. Next up, event number 2, sub-junior boys A, 1500 meter run. Your bronze medalist, Edwards House, Andy Felix. Silver medalist, Bishop's House, Romario Phillip. And your gold medalist in the sub-junior boys A 1500 meter run, Bishop's House, Quinton Richards, establishing a new record, 5 minutes, 11.14 seconds. Event number 3, Junior Boys A, 1500 meter run, bronze medalist, Edwards House, Keldon Charles. Silver medalist, Marisho's House, Kervin Gludd. And your gold medalist, Junior Boys A, 1500 meter run, Edwards House, Derek Dolland. 5 minutes, 31.60 seconds. Event number 4, junior senior girls, 1500 meter run. Bronze medalist, Antoine's House, Marlena Joseph. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Annalisa Brown. And your gold medalist, junior, senior girls, 1500 meter run, Marisho's House, Soraya Phillip. 6 minutes, 3.12 seconds. Next up, event number 5, senior boys, 1500 meter run, bronze medalist, Antoine's House, Jarrell Charles. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Trevon Joseph. And the winner of event number 5, senior boys 1500 meter run, Antoine's House, establishing a new record, 4 minutes 34.48 seconds, Lyndon Gonzalez. Next up, event number 6, sub-junior girls B100 meter dash. Your bronze medalist, Marisho's House, Jemiah Clarkson. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Kalia Frederick. And your gold medalist sub-junior girls B100 meter dash. Bishop's House, Jemiah Fortune. Event number 7, sub-junior girls A, 100 meter dash. Your bronze medalist, Antoine's House, Aquinda Lawrence. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Jelena Pranchu. And your gold medalist, sub-junior girls A, 100 meter dash, Bishop's House, Tyresa Moore. Next up, medalist for event number 8, sub-junior boys B100 meter dash. Bronze medalist, Edwards House, Darzim Joseph. Silver medalist, Edwards House, Keon Charles. And your gold medalist, sub-junior boys 100 meter dash, Bishop's House, Darren Amede. 13.63 seconds. Event number 9, next up, sub-junior boys A. Bronze medalist, Antoine's House, Antonio Frederick. Silver medalist, Bishop's House, Darren Amede. And your gold medalist, sub-junior boys A 100 meter dash, Bishop's House, Job Samuel. 13.12 seconds. Next up, medalist for event number 10, girls junior B 100 meter dash. Bronze medalist, Bishop's House, Hadassah Anderson. Next up, silver medalist, Marisho's House, Destiny Phillip. And your gold medalist, junior girls B 100 meter dash, Marisho's House, Omelia Noel. 15.07 seconds. Next up, event number 11, junior girls A 100 meter dash, bronze medalist, Bishop's House, Sarah Sandy. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Serana Hall. And your gold medalist, junior girls A 100 meter dash, Antoine's House, Annalisa Brown. 12.93 seconds. Event number 12, junior boys B 100 meter dash, bronze medalist, Edwards House, Joshua Sylvester. Silver medalist, Marisho's House, Deontay Hazard. And your gold medalist, junior boys B 100 meter dash, Bishop's House, Vadan John. 13.03 seconds. Next up, event number 13, junior boys A 100 meter dash. Bronze medalist, Bishop's House, Jezani Bartholomew. Silver medalist, Edwards House, Kelson Francis. And your gold medalist, junior boys A 100 meter dash, establishing a new record, 11.25 seconds. Antoine's House, Giovanni Green. Next up, event number 14, senior girls 100-meter dash. Bronze medalist, Bishop's House, Antonia Stephen. Silver medalist, Edwards House, Kashanti Mitchell. And your gold medalist, senior girls 100-meter dash, Marishow's House, Saraya Phillip. Next up, event number 15, senior boys 100-meter dash. Bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Jamal Kador. Silver medalist, Bishop's House, Jamal Nichols. And your gold medalist in the senior boys 100-meter dash, Edwards House, 10.79 seconds, Deron Sincere. Medalist for event number 16, sub-junior girls A 400-meter dash. Bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Kirana Mitchell. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Osana Batiste. And your gold medalist, sub-junior girls 400-meter dash, Antoine's House, Jelena Panchu. Next up, event medalist for event number 17, sub-junior boys 400-meter dash, bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Kai Wilson. Silver medalist, Antoine's House, Jabari Charles. And your gold medalist, sub-junior boys 400-meter dash, Bishop's House, Job Samuel. 59.68 seconds. Next up, medalist for event number 18, junior girls 400-meter dash, bronze medalist, Bishop's House, Sarah Sandy. Silver medalist, Marishow's House, Angel Lewis. And your gold medalist, junior girls 400-meter dash, Antoine's House, Annalisa Brown. 61.92 seconds. Next up, medalist for event number 19, junior boys 400-meter dash, bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Keyshawn Franklin. Silver medalist, Edwards House, Kelson Francis. And your gold medalist in the junior boys 400-meter dash, establishing a new record, 52.78 seconds. Antoine's House, Giovanni Green. Event number 20, senior girls 400-meter dash, bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Kayla McEwen. Silver medalist, Marishow's House, Dawisha Lewis. And your gold medalist, senior girls 400-meter dash, your gold medalist, Marishow's House, Saraya Phillip. Establishing a new record, 62.40 seconds, senior girls, 400-meter dash, Saraya Phillip. And finally, your senior boys 400-meter dash, bronze medalist, Marishow's House, Jamal Kador. Silver medalist, Bishop's House, Keldon Cooper. And your gold medalist, senior boys 400-meter dash. 51.64 seconds. Edwards House. Deron Sincere. We say congratulations to all of our medalists. Thank you so much to Miss Ann Gail James, Counseling Supervisor in the Ministry of Education. That brings the conclusion to medal presentation number 1. Thank you so much to all of the athletes. You can now make your way off as we get set to head back onto the track for the 60-meter dash series. A reminder for all house teachers, house captains, begin to organize for the March Past competition. That is to come in another few moments. Thank you so much for all those of you who are here present with us, those who are here at the stadium, those of you on the live. You still have time. The weather is clearing up. Come on down to the Kirani James Athletic Stadium for the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. 60-meter dash up next. Mr. DJ.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic lighting and coming. April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? We're pulling pin and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins, sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it now. April 25th and 26th. Rani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Blast on, blast on, blast on, no.
So we get set to head back on the track for event number 22, Sub-Junior Girls 60-meter dash. .90 seconds is the record. But all the way back in 2001, Pauline Andrew. So first false start of the day. No disqualification in this competition though. And they all are back down. It officially off this time around down the middle, lane number 4, that's Marishow's house, Kirana Mitchell. On the inside, Bishop's house, Tyrese Moore. On the outside, Bishop Jemiah Fortune. Unofficially the first 3 across the line in the sub-junior girls 60-meter dash. It's official, first across the line. Mary House, Kirana Mitchell, 8.95 seconds. 60-meter dash. Sub-junior girls. Sub-junior boys, they're up next. Using a record of 7.40 seconds. 7.40 seconds, set back in 2024. Giovanni Green is the name. He'll have his name attached to quite a few records here at the Boca Secondary. Does this one hang on? Does this one stand? Job Samuel, lane number 1, Bishop's House. Copped the gold in the 100, gold in the 400. Here he is for the 60-meter dash. They're officially on their marks. It's a false start. For this competition rules, no disqualifications. As it may have been trouble for lane number 1, Job Samuel. And he tries to make it triple gold. He's got challengers though. Edwards, Marisho, Antoine, Bishop. All 4 houses represented. You go again. It's a clean start this time around. Kai Wilson and Marisho. Job Samuel on the inside. It's lane number 4. Antoine's house. Jabari Charles. He might unofficially be the first one across the line. Sub-junior boys 60-meter dash. Oh no, on the inside, 7.99 seconds, gold, Bishop's House, Job, Samuel. So Samuel remains unbeaten, gold in the 100, gold in the 400, gold in the 60-meter dash. And he's not done yet. Next up on the track, though, we've got event number 24. Junior girls. And their 60-meter dash. Reminder to all house teachers, house captains, begin to organize your troops. The march past competition is about to get underway. You should be organizing, preparing. Following the 60s, we've got an invitational race, and then it's the march past competition. Next up on the track, event number 24, junior girls, 60-meter dash. Record stands at 7.90 seconds. Held by Amaya Chandler. Past student I see on the ground today, giving us support in the officiating department. Thank you so much to you, Amaya. I'm sure you'd love to see a record fall today. Junior girls, 60-meter dash. They're on their marks. It's official. Annalisa Brown, lane number 4. Sarah Sandy, lane number 7. Angel Lewis, lane number 8. Who's first across the line? Apologies, Antoine's house, that was Serrana Hall. Antoine's house, that was Serrana Hall representing. And she was first across the line. 8.20 seconds. Goal in the 60-meter dash, senior girls. Serrana Hall. Antoine's house. Junior boys are up next. We've seen Green topple 2 records already, the 100 and the 400. There he is, relay number 4, representing Antoine's house, competitor number 45. This record stands at 7.20 seconds. Set back in 2016. Jeremy Bridgman is the name. Lane number 7, Kelson Francis, Edwards house. Settling for silver in the gold, silver in the 100, silver in the 400. There's another shot at gold here in the 60-meter dash. Also got the likes of lane number Junior boys, 60-meter dash, 7.20 seconds. That's the record time to chase. Somebody's a little too eager. No disqualifications in this competition, though. And so they're all safe. They all get set to, again, face the starters again. Another opportunity. Capture gold, chase the glory. It's a clean start this time around. 60-meter dash, junior boys. Antoine's house, Giovanni Green, pouring on down to the line. Chasing the record. He's got 2 on the day already. Looking for record number 3. It stood at 7.20 seconds. And again, in a new record, 7.16 seconds. Antoine's house, Giovanni Green. Junior boys, 60-meter dash. He's in roaring form. Intercall games to come. March 17th. 18th, 19th. One to watch. Presenting the Boca Secondary. Senior girls, they're up next. Event number 26. Four competitors on their marks. No Antoine's house represented. It's a clean start. Dawisha Lewis on the inside. Generally Huggins on the outside. It's Edwards house. Kashanti Mitchell. She'll power across over the line. Dipping in. Chasing the record of 7.70 seconds. Senior girls 60-meter dash. Seen quite a few records fall in the male category. Looking for some to fall in the female division. Soraya Phillip of Mauritius House, she's already got 2 on the day. In the 400. This is the 60-meter dash senior girls. There's only one female record that would have fallen for today, Saraya Phillip in the 400-meter senior girls. As we await the official results for event number 26, 60-meter dash senior girls. The record is safe, but she's got the gold, 8.47 seconds. Edwards House, Kashanti Mitchell. The senior boys, they're up next. These are going to be followed by the 100-meter dash invitational under 13s. And then it's the march past competition. 6.90 seconds is the record in this event. Timothy Hamilton is the name. 1996 is the year. This is 2026. What does that mean? We'll find out. 5 athletes on the start line. None from Edwards House. Third, fourth start in these 60-meter runs. You can almost see and taste the finish line. A little too eager though. We reset and we go again. Senior boys, event number 27, 60-meter dash. 6.90 seconds is the record. It's clean this time. It's an official start. It's Bishop's House. Lane number 6, Jamal Nichols. But on the inside, it may have been lane number 2, Marisho, Jamal Kador. We await the official results as we wrap up the 60-meter series. These were the senior boys. The official, and it's on the big screen. 7.34 seconds. Jamal Nichols, Bishop's House. He takes the gold. Splitting only thousandths of a second with Marisho's House, Jamal Kador for the silver. In event number 27, senior boys, 60-meter dash. We're getting set for the march past competition. But up next is the Invitationals, 100-meter dash under 13s. I want to welcome and introduce to you my colleague in commentary,
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Rani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and go. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Be there.
Greenhouse, starting the day in second position, some 35 points off the pace. Current table toppers, Marisho's House Blue. As you see on the big screen, the official points, Marisho continues in the lead, 725 points. But Antoine continues to cut into the lead. It's now down to 21 points. And the action continues. Bishop's in third, 664 points. And Edwards sitting in position 4, 497 points. Lots more action, lots more events, lots more to come on this day. The weather is clearing up nicely. The track is drying up. The records are tumbling. And we're warming up. Intercall games to come, March 17th, 18th, and 19th. March past competition to come soon enough. As I welcome with me in commentary, the one and only, Russell John.
One, two. One, two. One. One. Yeah. Man, nothing but, hey, that man doing make a thing. Yeah, something. Out there, scanner. Oh, I just go the same. That's the first one. First one? Yeah. So, moments away from the March Past competition. Say a special thank you to all of our sponsors. Without you, today's games would not be possible, so we say a special thank you to A-Band Distributors, Andal and Associates, Answer Coatings Grenada Limited, Ariza Credit Union. Thank you so much for your continued patronage. To Automotive Warehouse, Chillaxing Cafe, Choice Bakery, thank you for continuing to support the Boca Secondary School. Of course, the Classic Lighting Caribbean, the Communal Cooperative Credit Union, the Country Coal Store, Deco Industries, Dollar Savers, thank you so much for sponsoring this year's 40th annual Boca Secondary School Sports. We also recognize Eddie's One-Stop Convenience Store, Food Fair, Flow, Spice Isle Fish House, Star Printers, Sunrise Malt, thank you so much. Superb Distributors, Tropical Fish Inc. Of course, the Grenada Bottling Company, Harmony Cottage, Home Pride Bakery, thank you so much. Recognizing all of our sponsors, Just Cool Creative Media, LA Purcell, LL Ramdani, Markers, Nice Nail Luxury, Nexa Credit Union, Real Value IGA, Republic Bank, Tropical Catering, and of course our past pupils, Ms. Charmaine Phillip, Mr. Kimron Kreft, Ms. Alejandra Lewis, Mr. Anderson Daniel. Thank you so much for remembering and keeping the Boca Secondary School in your heart. We also recognize the sponsorship and contribution of MP Ron Redhead, parliamentary rep for St. George's Northeast. Thank you for your contribution, sir. So we have the 100-meter under 13 invitationals to come. We also have the march past competition set to kick off. Students already made their way down from the stands off to their respective houses. We'll get a display of precision and creativity right here at the 40th Annual Boca Secondary School Athletic Championships. 40 years on the track.
Get set. Boy, it's coming. It's coming. Classic Lighting and Communal Credit Union Invitational. Kirani James Athletic Stadium, April 25th and the 26th. Come and see strength and pressure, yes? Police taking on busmen in the tug of war of the century. Huggins, sizes up Hubbards. Now what's up pulling down Grenada? Pull it in and bow. Flo going head to head with Digicel in a biting final. It's a family affair, yes? Giveaways, vibes, and real competition. Don't miss it. April 25th and 26th. Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Be there. Blast on, blast on, blast on.
It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. We are about set for the March Past competition. Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet, the 40th edition. We're here live at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. And we are about set for the March Past competition. Defending champions, Marisho, blue. They're set to do their bit. Edwards, yellow. Bishop, red. Antoine, green. All vying for the title, 2026 March Past champions. We want to officially welcome, to accompany the marching, the Boca Secondary Drum Corps. You want to be prepared, be ready to make as much noise as you can when you see your colors, when you see your team. It's the Drum Corps, national two-time defending champions, the Drum Corps of the Boca Secondary. Led by Drum Major Rakeem Julian, under the tutelage of Mr. Godson Brown. Two-time national defending champions, Boca Secondary Drum Corps. Is there anybody in the building supporting the Boca Secondary School? Getting set for the march past competition. National two-time defending champions of the drum corps competition. Drum Major Rakeem Julian. They're under the tutelage of Mr. Godson Brown. And we're getting set for the march past competition.
One. This is a call for the driver of T1457. The driver of T1457. Please attend to your vehicle immediately. Once again, the driver of T1457. Please attend to your vehicle immediately.
Houses are beginning to make their way out.
One.
The teams are making their way out. It's the March Past competition. Anybody supporting Marisho? They're out taking up their positions. That's Blue House. Anybody supporting Edwards? That's Yellow. They're coming on out taking up their positions. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? They're coming on out. Anybody supporting Bishop's house?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Boca Secondary School Drum Corps. Under the steady tutelage of Drum Major Rakeem Julian.
Getting ready for the special start of the competition. Houses are lined up in alphabetical order. Drum corps on.
So Drum Major Rakeem Julian leading off our drum corps. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Samuel Frederick on the cymbals. As we see our houses begin to get into their lines, into their formations, finalizing things as we get set for the March Past competition. Let's put our hands together for Jasoni Bartholomew, also on cymbals. Drum corps providing us with the rhythmic sounds. It's going to take us through the next few minutes. Put our hands together for Amira Alexander on bass, alongside Kiva Montague and Prince Scott.
One. Houses are in motion and just about set to begin with the 2026 March Past competition.
So Antoine House in motion, drum corps heating up.
We set to see the first T1 parade coming on out. Antoine's house. The march past will be taken by the official entourage. Mr. Martin Bideau of the Grenada Trade Center and Classic Lighting Caribbean. And Mr. Sifa Spelfon, former principal of the Boca Secondary.
So all our houses are in motion. We'll soon see them lead off. Antoine Green set to kick things off in the match pass competition. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Here on the bend leading parade.
Please welcome Antoine.
In honor of Vic Antoine, a respected former principal who devoted his life to education and the development of future leaders. Antoine Green, named after Mr. Victor Antoine, Boca Secondary. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? Trying to become champions of the March Past competition 2026. All right then. All right then. That's Greenhouse, Antoine's house. And they're offering for the March Past competition 2026.
As we get set now to welcome the boys and girls in red, Bishop's House.
Bishop's house is named in tribute to Maurice Bishop, former Prime Minister of Grenada, remembered for his visionary leadership during a pivotal period in our nation's history. Bishop's House, Red House, in honor of Mr. Maurice Bishop. Make some noise for Bishop's House! Okay, then make some noise to be supporting Bishop's House. Who's in the lead? 2 houses down. 2 more to go.
2 more to go, and we welcome now the boys and girls in yellow, Edwards House.
Edwards House. Yellow House named after Spencer Edwards, a former principal whose dedication to academic excellence and commitment to student development remain a lasting influence on the Boca Secondary. Edwards, Yellow House, named after Mr. Spencer Edwards. Who's supporting Edwards House? For Edwards House. Let's hear it for defending champions, Marisho's House. Marisho is named in honor of Theophilus Albert Marisho, revered as the father of the West Indian Federation. 4 teams in competition, 4 teams on parade. There can only be one champion. It's the Boca Secondary 2026 March Past competition.
Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. The cheerleaders of Boca Secondary. They've got something special in store for us. The Blazing Sun Warriors in yellow. Antoine's Army in green. Bishop in business in red. And the mighty, majestic Marshal in blue. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our cheerleaders. It's not over yet. We're celebrating 40 years on the track. 40 years of excellence.
hold the parade at the Boca Secondary School. This year marks 40 years. 40 years of excellent and outstanding achievement in track and field. This year is a special year.
Keep your eyes on the field, ladies and gentlemen. The Boca Secondary School are getting into formation.
This is for the entire parade. Formation marking 40 years of track and field excellence and pursuit. Boca Secondary at 40. Supporting the Boca Secondary School for its legacy and tradition, excellence and pursuit on the track and in the field. This is Boca at 40. of applause for all forces on parade as they make their way off to bring this parade to a conclusion. We're about to witness the departure of Antoine's house. Anybody supporting Antoine's house for March Past Champions 2026? Let's hear it for the Antoine Army. Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing for the last time today. Let's hear it for the Antoine Army. Show them your support, show them your appreciation.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bishop House. Bishop in business.
Is there anybody supporting Bishop's House for March Past Champions 2026?
Let's welcome for the final time the Blazing Sun Warriors of Edwards House.
Is there anybody in the crowd supporting Edwards House for March Past Champions 2026?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our final house. The defending champions of the March Past competition, winners in 2025. Welcome the mighty, majestic Macho.
Commendations to all 4 teams on parade. Special round of applause and appreciation to all Boca Secondary Drum Corps. National 2-time defending champions. Under the leadership of Drum Major Rakeem Julian.
Supported by his able team. Boys and girls on snares. Rashawn Eno, Quinton Richards, Kareem Slinger, Anton Ross, Kingsley Finley, Lyndon Gonzalez, Calvin Hines, and Tyler Sandy.
Your members on the tenor, Rajon Harriman, Kenisha Jones, Nikila Lawrence, Vanessa Andrew, Jareen Bartholomew, Shanique Bowen, and Kiva Montague.
And of course our boys on the cymbals, Jasani Bartholomew and Samuel Frederick.
Oh, can we forget the bassist? Prince Scott, Amira Alexander, Kiva Montague. Is the 2-time national defending champions, Drum Corps of the Boca Secondary.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the drum corps as they make their way back into the tunnel, your two-time national champions. They'll be looking to defend that crown again. 2026, the Boca Secondary School Drum Corps. So getting set for our first invitational event on the 13 girls 100-meter dash invitational. So the invitational off and on their way. Lane number 5 is going to take this one. So awaiting the results of our march past competition. The driver of P4890, the driver of P4890, please attend to your vehicle immediately. The driver of P4890, please attend to your vehicle immediately. The vehicle needs to be removed from its present position, so please, driver of P4890, please attend to your vehicle immediately.
We're getting set to head back on the track soon enough for event number 28, Sub-Junior Girls 800-meter run. We're here live at the Carnegie James Athletic Stadium for the Boca Secondary Athletic Sports Meet, 40th edition. We say thank you so much for all of you who are present here for your patronage, supporting the athletes on their way to excellence. Preparing for the Intercall Games, March 17th, 18th, 19th, right here at the Grenada James Athletic Stadium. Special shout out to all of the coaches, different clubs and coaches who are preparing the athletes behind the scenes. Special shout out to Coach Charles and the Finish Line Sports Club. Asking all of the athletes, please return to the athletes village as we head back on the way. All athletes in the stands, please head back to the athletes village. We are about to resume action on the track as we try to culminate and crown a champion for this 2026 Athletic Sports Meet. Last point standings, defending champions Anthem was sitting in second position. They started the day 35 points off the pace. The lead is now down to 21 points, trailing Current leaders, Marisho, blue. As we get closer to crowning the champion. Soon enough, we'll announce the March Past champions of 2026. Defending champions, Marisho, Blue House, trying to defend that title. I wonder if you think Marisho can successfully defend the March Past crown. This is a special thank you and commendation to Mr. Martin Bideau and the Classic Lighting Caribbean team for their involvement in the March Past competition, both at the inter-corps level and now at the local school level. Thank you so much, Mr. Martin Bideau, Classic Lighting Caribbean family, Grenada, and all of the entities for your support. Despite the late start and inclement weather, athletes braved, came on out. 6 records have already fallen today. Saw some blistering runs in the 1500 meter. Quinton Richards setting a new record in the sub-junior boys 1500. Lyndon Gonzalez a new record in the senior boys 1500. We saw Soraya Phillip setting a new record in the 400 meter senior girls division. And the standout athletes for today, Giovanni Green, junior boys. 3 records, 100 meters, 400 meters, and the 60 meters. The action is not over yet. More races to come, more action to come. Getting set to head back on the track soon enough for the 800 meter sub-junior run. In the meantime, Mr. DJ.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting set for event number 28. The girls' 800-meter run sub-junior. First middle distance event after the brief intermission. Games record for this event set in 2023. Monique Binder, your record holder, completed her run just over 3 minutes. 3 minutes 4.41 seconds. The 800-meter record for sub-junior girls. Following the 800-meter event, we'll have the 100-meter Invitational Races. So we ask all athletes participating in that event to start getting themselves ready. So girls are off and on their way. First middle distance event following our brief intermission. 3 houses represented in this one. The girls set to complete 2 full laps around the Karani James Athletic Stadium, chasing a games record of 3 minutes 4.41 seconds, set in 2023 by Monique Binder. Bishop House currently ahead of the pack. Antwine following closely as they go inside 200 meters left on lap number 1. Bishop House looking comfortable at the front of the field. She rounds the bend into the home straightaway. First of 2 times. She's soon going to hear the bell that's going to signal the final 400 meters in this event. The rest of the field bunched together. So that bell signals the final lap of the girls' 800-meter run. Less than 400 meters to go. Chloe Mitchell of Bishop's House currently leads the field. She was your gold medalist in the 1,500-meter run. Looking to do the double in the middle distances here. As she enters the back straightaway for the final time. Less than 300 meters to go. Chloe Mitchell, Bishop's House out front. So it's Bishop's, Marichal, Bishop. Top 3 positions as they approach the 200-meter mark. Chloe Mitchell, your 1,500-meter gold medalist, still leading the field. Still looking comfortable. Our current silver and bronze medalists within striking distance. We're set to see the pace begin to increase just about now as we cross the 150-meter mark. Chloe Mitchell has gotten her second win, and she's going to round the bend into the home straightaway. Here she comes, ladies and gentlemen. Bishop House, make some noise for Chloe Mitchell. 100 meters left to go. Mitchell out front. The sprint is on. It's Bishop 1, Bishop 2. Antwine coming. Marichal chasing. But Chloe Mitchell is going to handle this one. It's another gold in the bag for Chloe Mitchell. Skylar Norrie of Bishop's House going to take the second position. And Aquinda Lawrence, Antwine's House, she's going to take the bronze. A well-timed run from Lawrence to take the number 3 position as our final 2 athletes make their way home. Let's give them a round of applause. Congratulate them. As the official times are posted to our main screens, ladies and gentlemen, Aquinda Lawrence with the bronze, Skylar Norrie with the silver, and winning this event, establishing a new record, Chloe Mitchell, Bishop's House. So the record stood at 3 minutes, 4.41 seconds. That record now rewritten, 3 minutes, 1.17 seconds. Chloe Mitchell brings record number 7. The Boca Secondary School Sports Meet, 40 years of excellence, and it's all on display here as we get set for our next event, the boys' 800-meter run sub-junior.
So the boys are preparing. They're on the start line. Your 1,500-meter gold medalist and new record holder, Quinton Richards, Bishop's House. He's in this one. Looking for another gold, perhaps another record. Current record for this event stands at 2 minutes, 21.02 seconds. 2 minutes, 21.02 seconds. Set back in 2017 by one Alwyn Cox. The sub-junior boys 800-meter run, event number 29. Mario Phillip, also of Bishop's House, had to settle for the silver in the 1,500. He has another opportunity here at gold in the 800. Your 1,500-meter bronze medalist, Antwine's House, Miguel Reed. Apologies, Edwards House, Andy Felix. He's also lining up for this one. They're officially off event number 29, Sub-Junior Boys 800-meter run. Record 2 minutes, 21.02 seconds. Romario Phillip of Bishops settling for the silver in the 15, taking the early pace here, kicking on out early, trying to establish something. Seems to want the gold. 1500-meter record holder Quinton Richards sitting in the second position. He'll bide his time to go around the bend. 200 meters left in the first lap. Sub-Junior Boys 800-meter run. 2 minutes, 21.02 seconds. That's the time to beat. Bishops continues. Romario Phillip, Bishop's house. He's in the lead. He hears the bell. That should spur him on. One final lap. One lap to decide the medals. One lap to decide the points. One lap for the record. He's being chased by the record holder in the 15, Quinton Richards. Antoine's house is coming through. Andy Felix. You're 1, 2, 3 in the 15. They're 1, 2, and 3 in the 8, but in a different order. They're coming around the bend. That's the lap. One final lap. Sub-Junior Boys 800-meter run. Romario Phillip continues to lead. Down the back straight. What's the strategy here? Bishop's house, Romario Phillip, he's in the lead. Quinton Richard, Bishop's house, he's in the silver medal position. Edwards' house. Andy Felix, he's in the bronze medal position. Who has the legs to carry them all on home? 200 meters left for the leader, Romario Phillip. He continues to lead. What's the move in this final 200? Who has the legs to bring them on home? He's coming around the bend. It's Bishop's house. He's coming around the bend. Bishop's house. Romario Phillip, Quinton Richards, Andy Felix. Sub-Junior Boys 800-meter run. Does he have enough to hang on? Can he bring it on home? He took gold. He took silver in the 15. Romario Phillip wants something more in the 8. Can he hang on? Bishop's house. Romario Phillip stepping on up to the gold in the 800-meter run, Sub-Junior Boys. Quinton Richards, he has to settle for the silver. And it's Andy Felix, Edwards house, bronze in the 15 and bronze in the 8 in the Sub-Junior Boys 800-meter run. We are with the official time. The record stood at 2 minutes, 21.02 seconds. We're looking to the big screen for the official result before we head back onto the track for the junior girls.
Well, it was quite a spirited run from Quinton Richards. He had quite a bit left in the tank. A solid sprint towards the finish. He just may have left it. The gap between himself and the field leader. Just too much for him to close in the final 150 meters. But the strategy employed by Romario Phillip seemed to have paid off. He got off early, put some distance between himself and the rest of the field. He was able to simply cruise to victory in the 800-meter Sub-Junior Boys. It was silver for him in the 1500-meter run. He's upgraded that silver to a gold in the 800-meter. So we await the official times and results and get set for our next event on the track.
It's officially on the big screen. Gold for Mario Philip Bishop's House, 2 minutes, 26.77 seconds. The record is still intact, but he's got the gold. Some valuable points for his team in the quest for the championship. Back to the track we go for the junior senior girls 800 meter run.
Well, the game's record for this one set at 2 minutes 45.07 seconds. Record established in 2004 by Rachel Mark. Richard has stood intact for 21 years. We'll see whether or not that record will still be intact. The culmination of this event. The girls' 800 meter run, junior, senior. .1500 meter gold medalist Soraya Phillip set to go in this one. .1500 meter silver medalist and 800 meter standout Annalisa Brown is also set to compete in this one, representing Antwine's house. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Girls 800 meter run, junior, senior. Games record for this one, 2 minutes 45.07 seconds, set in 2004 by Rachel Mark. We saw Romario Phillip get off well, establish some distance between himself and the rest of the field. And that was enough for him to take the gold in the 800 meter run. Annalisa Brown, Antwine's house, off to a good start. She seems to be employing a similar strategy here. Leading the field, establishing the pace. Marisho House giving chase as the girls are already past the 150 meter mark, 46 seconds on the clock as they enter into the home straightaway final 100 meters on this leg. Brown, Annalisa Brown, Antwine's house out front. She's gonna welcome the sound of the bell, and that bell is gonna signal the final 400 meters of this event. Annalisa Brown leading the field, splitting this one at just over 1 minute 9 seconds. She's well on track to establish a new record here. She maintains this pace, but we know she's going to begin to kick. The pace will increase just about the 200 meter mark as she makes her way down the back straight now. It's still Brown out front, Antwine leading, Marisho chasing. It's Antwine in position number 1. Marisho in positions number 2 and 3 as Annalisa Brown approaches the 200 meter mark, 1:45 on the clock. The game's record, 2 minutes, 45.07 seconds. Seems to be well under threat here as the pace begins to quicken. Here she comes inside 150. We'll see the strides get stronger, the legs get longer, they begin to pump. 2 minutes on the clock. It's 2:05 as she enters into the home straightaway. The record is well under threat. Less than 100 meters to go. Antwine House. Annalisa Brown is off and sprinting. It's 2:17 on the clock, and I think this one is sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have record number 8. She's going to smash this one. Antwine House is going to take it. Marisho House. Marisho House holding on for the silver medal. Soraya Phillip. We'll await the bronze medal position. Angel Lewis of Marisho House takes the bronze as our final few athletes complete their 800-meter run. Official results posted to our main screen. So it's Angel Lewis with the bronze, Soraya Phillip with the silver. Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Winning this event and establishing a new record, Annalisa Brown, Antoine's House. Record number 8 in the bag. Congratulations to Annalisa Brown, your new record holder. Soraya Phillip, 2 minutes 38 seconds, completing her run well within the record as well. Girls are off to a very good pace. First 400 meters split at just about 1 minute 10 seconds. They're well ahead of record pace. And that pace allowed us to see record number 8 as we get set for event number 30. The boys' 800-meter run junior.
Getting set to head back on the track for event number 30, Junior Boys 400-meter run. We've seen 7 records fall today. We've been reliably informed that the record in the sub-junior girls 800 currently stands at 2 minutes 56.37 seconds, actually. 2 minutes 56.37 seconds. That record was won by Janaya Joseph in last year's meet, 2025, Mauricio's house. So that record in the sub-junior girls 800 still belongs to Janaya Joseph. 2 minutes 56.37 seconds. 7 records fallen today. And we head back to the track for event 30, junior boys 800 meter run. Looking for record number 8. This record stands at 2 minutes 12.20 seconds. 2 minutes 12.0 seconds. Nick Frederick is the name, 2017. We've got Derek Darland in this field, Edwards House. He took gold in the 15. Got the likes of Vaden John, Bishop's House, he's in the mix. Leading the 15 for the first 2 laps and then fading all the way. Came back for redemption in the 60. Also got Garner Phillip in this one. 2025 sub-junior champion. He's up with the junior boys now. Antoine's house, trying to establish himself. Getting set for event number 30. Junior boys, 800 meter run. They're officially off here. They're allowed to head into lane number 1. All of the athletes are allowed to head into lane number 1. As they chase. Record of 2 minutes 12.20 seconds. The Boca Secondary School 40th Athletic Sports Meet. The athletes are here tuning up, warming up for the Intercore Games to come, March 17th, 18th, 19th. Looking for Boca Secondary to do some damage in the boys division of Intercore this year. There's 1 championship under the BSS belt. That's in the girls division. Looking to do the business in the boys division. They continue here. It's the junior boys, Vaden John. He continues to lead the pack just like he did in the 15. He'll be happy to hear the bell. 1 lap left. He continues to lead. Vaden John, Bishop's House. Here comes Derek Dolland, your 1500 meter gold medalist, Edwards House. Looking to strike any minute. Sitting in the bronze medal position. Joshua Sylvester of Edwards House. And Kervin Gludd of Mauricio's house. That's your top 4. Junior boys, 800 meter run. Dolland takes charge of proceedings. 1 gold in the bag, looking for a second. Vaden John of Bishop's House, he goes down again. In similar fashion to the 1500. And he looks out of medal contention. Dolland of Edwards House, he continues in the lead. Joshua Sylvester, Edwards House, he continues in the second. Kervin Glood, Mary Shores House, he continues in the bronze medal position. Heading into the final 150. Coming around the bend, junior boys, 800-meter run. Here comes Derek Dolland, Edwards House. Is there anybody supporting Edwards House? Any Edward House supporters in the building? Derek Dolland, Joshua Sylvester, Edwards House. Kervin Glood, Mary Shores House. Junior boys, 800-meter run. Dolland is first across the line. Joshua Sylvester next. And Kervin Glood, he settles for the bronze. Bishops, Bishops, Bishops. As the kick is on. 300 meters to go, but the kick is on. No worries, you might get another kick later on. We keep moving. Antoine across the line next. And we still got Bishops before we can bring the curtains down on the 800-meter run, junior boys. It's not over yet. We're not across the line yet. He needs your support. He can do with your adulation. He can do with some cheers. He started, he soldiered on, and he's meaning to finish. Junior boys, 800-meter run. He's coming to the line, all the way to the line. All the way to the line. It's Bishop's house. Jomarion Brooks. He started and he completed. Correction, that was Anderson Langine. Bring the curtains down on the junior boys 800-meter run. Senior boys are up next. The gold medal for the junior boys, Edwards House, 2 minutes 32.79 seconds. Derek Dolland, second gold in the bag. He'll be smiling. Looking for an update in the point standing soon enough. But we've got one final 800-meter run to go. Senior boys. We've got the likes of new record holder and gold medalist in the 15, Lyndon Gonzalez, Antoine's house. Trevon Joseph, Antoine's house. He had to settle for the silver in the 15. He's back here for the 800. Gerald Charles, Antoine's house. He took the bronze earlier. Looking for something more right now. Senior boys, 800-meter run. Record in this event, senior boys. 2 minutes, 7.09 seconds. It's 7.09 seconds. We're looking for it here at the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. Senior boys, 800-meter run. officially off here right now. Antoine South, Gerald Charles, bronze in the 15. Here to set the pace in the 8. It's only 2 laps. 2 laps around the track. We saw Mario Phillip in the sub-junior boys, moving on up from silver to gold, setting the pace from start all the way to the finish. Here is Gerald Charles of Antoine's House for the senior boys, 1500. The 800 meter, 2 minutes, 7.09 seconds is the record as he approaches the final 200 in the first lap. Your 1500 meter record holder, Lyndon Gonzalez, sitting perched in second. Silver medalist, Trevon Joseph, sitting perched in fourth. As they come around the bend, and they're getting set for the final lap. That's the sound of the bell. That's the sound of the bell. Movements. Mauritius House is in the mix. Keyshawn Duncan into the final lap. Lyndon Gonzalez, Gerald Charles, Trevon Joseph. 800 meter run, senior boys. 300 meters left, looking for gold, looking for the medals, looking for the record, looking for the points. There's also a championship on offer. Antoine's House are the defending champions. Marisho currently top the points table. There's gold in this race to decide. It's still Gerald Charles, Trevon Joseph, Lyndon Gonzalez, Marisho, Keyshawn Duncan. Here comes the kick. Antoine's House, Trevon Joseph. He moves early. Can he hang on? Can he be caught? 100 meters left. It's the senior boys. Senior boys, 800 meter run. Antoine's House. Antoine's House. Having to settle for silver in the 15. He wants the gold. He gets the gold. Trevon Joseph. Antoine's House.
Somebody grab a broom. Somebody grab a broom. It's Antoine 1, Antoine 2, Antoine 3. A clean sweep.
Anybody supporting Antoine's House? Defending champions. Two minutes, 15.85 seconds. Not enough for the record, but he takes the gold. Trevon Joseph, 800 meter run senior boys. Antoine's House. Invitational is up next.
So we're getting set for the girls 100 meter dash invitational. 4 athletes set to contest. Kylie Williams, South City Rising Stars in 3. Christina Charles, Altitude Track Academy in 4. Michaela Patrick, Finish Line in 5. Sophia Stevens, finish line in 6. So the field has been reset. Athletes recalled to their position. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Up and out. Second time of asking. Christina Charles got off well. Kylie Williams chasing. Sophia Stephen with some work to do. Here comes Charles. Altitude Track Academy. Christina Charles gonna take it. Official results posted to our main screen. Sophia Stephen, 12.91 seconds for the bronze. Kylie Williams, 12.79 for the silver. Winning this one, 12.70 seconds. Altitude Track Academy, Christina Charles.
We're getting set for the Open Invitational Boys 100-meter dash. Altitude Track Academy is present. Ace Track Club is present. Velocity Track Club is present. Feels like a national championship. Like the Intercall Games. But it's the Boca Secondary Athletic Sports Meet, 40th edition. Full field, lane number 1, Altitude Track Academy, Michael Simon. Lane 2, also of Altitude, Dante Oliver. Lane number 3, Finish Line Sports Club, Aviel Williams Jr. Lane number 4, Velocity Track Club, Toba Abbey. Lane 5, Ace Lennon Williams. Lane 6, Ace Matthew Paul. Lane 7, Altitude Track Academy, Golden Joseph Jr. And lane number 8, Altitude Track Academy, Kian George. Open 100-meter dash, boys, invitational. It's a false start. No official disqualifications though. Lane number 3. Boca Secondary alumnus, Aviel Williams Jr. He's here representing Finish Line Sports Club. He wants to let them know. This is my sport. We're going to find out. They get to go again. And coming on down, Aviel Williams Jr., Toba Abbey, Lennon Williams on the inside, Michael Simon. Oh, senior open boys, 100-meter dash. All right then. It's official 11.30 seconds. Altitude Track Academy, Michael Simon. Silver medal, finish line, Sports Club, 11.14 seconds. Aviel Williams Jr. And the gold, 10.98 seconds. Ace Track Club, Lennon Williams. The wind of plus 0.2 meters per second. And that was the first section.
One invitational down. Two invitationals down. We're getting set now for number 3. 100-meter dash. Invitational open. Kazim Dubaset of SAS in 1. Cornell Pierce, South City Rising Stars in 2. Michael Francois of Ace. In 3, Ethan Sam, 473 MVP in 4. Samuel Green, Fusion in 5. Kanik Nixon, Fusion in 6. Kamal Joseph, South City Rising Stars in 7. Delron John of Ace in 8. Here we go, it's a clean start. Boys, invitational race, 100-meter. Sam got off well. Green going with him, it's Ethan Sam. Samuel Green. Green edges ahead. And we'll await the official times and results.
It's a preview to the national championships.
Official times posted to the main screen. Kanik Nixon takes the bronze, 10.75. Ethan Sam with the silver, 10.61. And your winner, 10.57 seconds. Fusion Athletics, Samuel Green.
Carifta Games 2026. Right here in the Spy Style Easter weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, cast your attention to the main screen. The updated points standing are in. Edwards House, 4th position, 509. Bishop's House, position number 3, 685. And look at your number 1 and number 2. Only 11 points separate. They started the day with a 35-point lead. It's now down to 11. Antwine House, 725, position number 2. And leading 736 points, Marisol.
So it's not over just yet. It's not over just yet. 11 points separates first and second. We're getting set for the 200-meter series before we crown the champion in the 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. Defending champions, Antwine. 11 points off the pace. Marisol, your current champions. Lots more to come. 200-meter action up next.
This is a call. This is a call for all athletes. Please report to the Athletes Village. All athletes, please report to the Athletes Village. Ladies and gentlemen, just before our 200-meter series kicks off, we have the official results of the 2026 March Past competition. Position number 4, 397 points. In position number 4, Bishop House. Position number 3, 422 points, Marischal House. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are assured of a brand new champion. 2 houses remain. Position number 2, 426 points. Position number 1, 437 points. In position number 2, 426 points, Antwine's House, which means your new champions, 437 points, Edwards House.
Anybody supporting Edwards House? So we say congratulations to Edwards House, our March Past champions for 2026, dethroning Marischal. We get set to head back onto the track for the 200-meter series. First up, it's the senior girls. There's still a champion to crown. There are still points on offer. We've still got the relays to come. It's not over just yet. Before we leave today, we'll crown a champion, the Boca Secondary Athletic Champions for 2026. Back to the track we go. Senior girls 200-meter run. Reckon this one stands at 26.10 seconds. Set back in 2003 by Shannara St. Bernard. Around the bend they come. Antoine's house on the inside. Serrana Hall. Antoine on the outside. Annalisa Brown. Down the middle. Sarah Sandy of Bishop's house. Senior girls. 200-meter dash. That's junior girls, apologies. Junior girls, 200-meter dash. Record stood at 26.10 seconds and it remains. But the bronze goes to Bishop, Sarah Sandy, silver, Antoine South, Serrana Hall. And your gold medalist, junior girls, 200-meter dash. 26.18 seconds. Annalisa Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been reliably informed the junior girls record stood at 26.50 seconds. And so 26.14 seconds, Annalisa Brown in a brand new record. Junior girls 200 meters, record number 8.
So we're getting set now for event number 37, the boys 200-meter dash junior. Games record for this one, 22.90 seconds, set in 2015. Your record holder, Tyrick Simon. So the field's going to be reset for the boys 200-meter dash junior. Brooks in 1, James in 2, Bartholomew 3, Green in 4. Here we go. It's a clean start this time. Giovanni Green, lane number 4. Antoine's house off and flying. He came into this one with the fastest time. The record may well be under threat as he rounds the bend into the home straight away. 14:83 on the clock. Giovanni Green, Antoine's house. He's going to lead this one all the way to the line. We'll await the official times and results.
He captured the record in the 60-meter dash. He captured the record in the 100-meter dash. Record in the 400-meter dash.
Hold on. And ladies and gentlemen, it's official. Kristen Franklin takes the bronze. Kelson Francis takes the silver. And ladies and gentlemen, establishing a new record, Giovanni Green.
Somebody say intercall. Boca Secondary, we coming.
Record number 9. Record number 9 of the day. We get set now for event 39. Field's going to be reset in this one. Games record 27.3 seconds. Annalisa Brown, your record holder. Here we go. It's a clean start now. Girls, 200-meter dash. Sub-junior A division. Off and running. Jelena Panchu of Antoine's house as they round the bend into the home straightaway. Marisho is there on the inside. Antoine goes 1. Antoine 2, middle of the field. Antoine looking for a clean sweep in this one yet again. Aquinda Lawrence, Jelena Panchu, Antoine House, 1, 2, 3, heading to the finish line. It's gonna be Lawrence. And we'll await the official times and results. Ladies and gentlemen, official times posted to our main screen. And one more time we say get the broom because it's a clean sweep for Antoine's house. Destiny Batiste takes the bronze. Jelena Panchu takes the silver. And winning this one, 29.96 seconds, Aquinda Lawrence Antoine.
6 points for position 1. 4 points for position 2. 2 points for position 3. A comfortable 12 points for Antoine's house in their bid for the championship. Points continue to move. We're going to crown a champion before we leave today. Back to the track we go. Sub-junior boys.
No. Sub-junior boys, 200-meter dash. Off and into their running. Saxon of Bishop's house. Wilson of Marisho. Joe Samuel of Bishop. Rounding the bend into the home straightaway. Samuel of Bishop house. Leading the field. Here they come. Bishop, Marisho, Bishop. Bishop, Marisho, Bishop. Richards with a spirited run will await the official times and results. So official results posted to our main screen. Wilson of Marisho takes the bronze. Amede of Bishop House with the silver. And Job Samuel, Bishop's House, 26.37 seconds, takes the gold.
You've got to rep your team, rep your colors. Cheer them across the line. Anybody supporting Bishop's House? Represent. Getting set to head back onto the track. Anybody supporting Edwards House? Champions of the March Past Competition 2026. Anybody supporting defending champions Antoine's House? You've got some work to do if you want to defend successfully. Who's supporting Marisho's house? On the way to victory. Unless Antoine has something to say about that. Back to the track we go. Senior girls, 200-meter dash.
It's a clean start for the 200-meter dash. Senior girls, Kashanti Mitchell off to a blazing start. She's leading the field. Soraya Phillip on her inside. Marisho. It's Marisho and Edwards, Mitchell and Phillip. Soraya Phillip separates herself from the rest of the field. Kashanti Mitchell giving chase, but Soraya Phillip, gold in the 15, silver in the 8, and she's now going to take gold in the 200-meter dash senior. Soraya Phillip. Marisho. So official results posted to our main screen. Lewis of Marisho House takes the bronze. Ashanti Mitchell Edwards with the silver, winning this one 27.77 seconds. Soraya Phillip, Marisho. Yeah. We get set now for event number 34, the boys 200-meter dash senior.
Officially off. Senior boys, 22.0 seconds is the record. Goal in the 160. D1 Sincere of Edwards House pulling on down. Chasing the record, 22.0 seconds. Who's going to catch him? Does he catch the record? D1 Sincere. Edwards House. Anybody supporting Edwards House? The wind plus 1.0 meters per second. It's legal. And so it is. Another new record. Senior boys, 200-meter dash. D1 Sincere, 21.77 seconds. Record number 10.
So we're getting set for the girls 400 meter dash invitational open. Set to see 5 athletes face the gun in this one. Annie Logie of finish line in lane number 3. Kayana Alexander, finish line, lane number 4. Micaiah Frederick, momentum track and field, lane number 5. Ariana James, fusion athletics, lane number 6. And Peaches Panchu, altitude track academy, lane number 7. Five girls face the gun. 3 will ascend the podium. 1 to take the gold. We're getting set for the girls 400 meter dash invitational open. Girls 400 meter dash invitational open off and on the way. Peaches Panchu altitude track academy. Her stride looks steady down the back straight. Ariana James giving chase, so too Micaiah Frederick of momentum track and field. James of fusion athletics. Annie Logie and Kayana Alexander finish line with some work to do as they go inside 200 meters. In the girls 400 meter dash open invitational. The stagger is going to begin to unfurl now. Ariana James on the inside. Micaiah Frederick. Momentum track and field. She's with the advantage now, beginning to tire. As James closes down. Ariana James finish line sports club. Micaiah Frederick momentum track and field. James going to nip her on the line. So official times and results posted to our main screen. So official times posted to the main screen. Ariana James Fusion Athletics with the bronze. Micaiah Frederick, strong run, nipped on the line. She'll take the silver. Finish line, Sports Club 5909. 2 sub 60 clockings. Annie Logie, finish line with the gold.
Boys are up next. 400 meter, open, invitational. Got some big names in this one. It's a preview of what the national championship should look like, of what the intercall game should look like. We get to preview our very own Carifta athletes as we get set to host Carifta 52 right here in the Spice Isle 2026. And the points table is on the big screen. The points table is on the big screen. Oh my. Oh my. For the first time today, the defending champions, Antoine South now in the lead. Only 1 point ahead of Marisho. We still got the relays to come. Oh my. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? The defending champions are preparing to defend. Marisho leading from the start of the day, all day through. Now find themselves 1 point down with just the relays to come. Oh my. Two. Fusion Athletics, Keon Jackasa, lane 3. Finish Line Sports Club, Aviel Williams Jr., lane number 5. Fusion Athletics, Joshua Telesford, 6. And lane number 8, Daniel Douglas, Ace Track Club.
So the field being reset for the boys 400 meter dash invitational. And this time, second time of asking, they're off to a clean start. Daniel Douglas off and into his running. Joshua Telesford, Fusion Athletics, Avio Williams Jr., finish line. Jackasal of Fusion with some work to do. The boys make their way down the back street. Douglas of Ace. Daniel Douglas of Ace Track Club pressing the advantage as the boys round the bend. Gonna see the stagger begin to unfurl. Yeshua Douglas of Fusion Athletics, lane number 2. It's Douglas versus Douglas down the home straight. Yeshua Douglas in lane number 2. And who's gonna split down the middle? Aviel Williams Jr. splitting the uprights. It was Douglas versus Douglas into the home straightaway. And out of the ether came Aviel Williams Jr. We await the official times and results for section number 1. The boys 400 meter dash open invitational. Official times posted to the main screen. 51.80 seconds for Daniel Douglas. 51.35 for Yeshua Douglas. Your winner for section number 1. 50.92 seconds. Finish line, Aviel Williams Jr.
We get set for the second section of the 400-meter dash. Boys, Invitational Open. This one sees the likes of lane number 4, Ace Track Club, Kyle Ned. Lane number 6, former national champion, Ace Track Club, Michael Francois. My apologies, that's Richie Williams of Ace Track Club. Lane number 1, Fusion Athletics, Taj Thomas. Lane number 2, Fusion Athletics, Ethan Auguste. Lane number 5, South City Rising Stars, Josh Thomas. Lane number 5, Altitude Track Academy, Junior Alexander. Lane 7, Fusion Athletics, Adriel Mitchell. And lane number 8, Ace Track Club, Devontae Hilaire.
Here we go, off to a clean start. Boys, 400-meter dash, open, invitational. Already off and into his running, Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics. He's got off well, leading the field as they make their way down the back straight. But look on his shoulder, Adriel Mitchell will have some work to do. It's not over just yet. They're heading to the 200-meter mark. It's still Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics. Richie Williams gaining ground, Junior Alexander with some work to do. Kyle Ned in the middle of the field as they round the bend. Here they come into the home straightaway. Richie Williams, Adriel Mitchell, Kyle Ned down the middle. Altitude Track Academy, Junior Alexander separating himself from the rest of the field. It's gonna be Altitude all the way. And another spirited run from Josh Thomas. Official times and results posted to the main screen. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh Thomas storms into the bronze medal position. Adriel Mitchell, Fusion Athletics with the silver. And taking this one, separating himself from the rest of the field. 48.61, Altitude Track Academy, Junior Alexander. Ladies and gentlemen, the invitationals are complete. 1 point. Separate your top 2 teams. We head into the relays. Point tallies are doubled for the relay section. Invitational events. Individual events go 6-4, 2-1 for the top 4 positions. Point tallies are doubled for the relays. So the individual events are over. It's time for the team events. Point tallies are doubled. 1 point separates Antoine and Marichal. We're getting set for the 4x100 meter.
So it's the first of the relays, 4x100 meters. Bishop in lane 3, Edwards lane 4, Antoine lane 5, Marichal lane number 6. Getting set for the first of the relays, 4x100 meter senior girls. White flag on the second leg, they're all set. White flag on the third leg, they're all set. You've got a white flag on the fourth leg, they're all set. This decides the points. Antoine are the defending champions. You've been chasing all day. You now sit 1 point in the lead. Every point matters. 12 points for first in a relay. 8 points for second. 4 points for third. 2 points for fourth. Before we leave today, we're going to crown the champion. The 40th edition of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet. We've seen 10 records. 10 records for today. Outstanding athlete Giovanni Green, single-handedly responsible for 4 of those. As the athletes prep themselves, gearing up for this year's Intercore Games, March 17th, 18th, 19th. For that, we've got the National Championships. Relay meet, so much action this season. Senior girls, they're on their marks.
Here we go. They're off and into their running lane. Number 4. Edwards, Antoine, Bishop. Handover number 1 complete.
Here they come. It's Marichal on the outside. Edwards on the inside. Trying to catch her. Here comes Bishop. Getting set for the second handover. Marichal, Edwards, Bishop. Antoine has got some work to do.
Handover number 2 complete. Edwards at the handover. Marichal now with some work to do. Edwards with the advantage. Bishop trailing. Edwards Is rounding the bend into the home straightaway. Final handover.
Down they come. Anybody supporting Edwards House? Marisha wants the points. Marisha wants the championship. Here she comes, Soraya Phillip, coming on down the straight. It's Kashanti Mitchell of Edwards across the line first. Marisha gets the silver. 8 valuable points. Bishop gets the bronze. Antoine, 4th across the line. 2 points to Antoine. 8 points to Marisha. The points are moving. We're going to find out. Anybody supporting Marisha? We have a championship to decide. We have a championship to decide. Edwards first across the line. .15 seconds. The goal goes to Team Edwards. Senior girls, 4x1. Points keep moving. I wonder what the points look like now. Oh my. We're not done just yet. Next up is the senior boys.
So we're getting set for an update to our point standing. And our next event, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we invite you to join us as we prepare to recognize a special moment here at the Boca Secondary School Athletic Championships. Today, at the Boca Secondary School Inter-House Sports Meet, we proudly celebrate meaningful partnership with Blue Bubbles Event Rental Services, Inc., who, through their Gold Spikes Junior Champions Partnership Initiative, are presenting a champion's bag to our outstanding junior male and female athletes. These champions' bags are thoughtfully packed with hydration and energy drinks, essential vitamins, muscle rubs, recovery items, and more, all designed to support a strong, healthy, and active lifestyle as our young athletes continue their sporting journey. We congratulate our junior male and junior female champions on their achievements and commend them for their dedication, discipline, and sportsmanship. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Blue Bubbles representative to present our junior male champion, Giovanni Green. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Giovanni Green, your junior male champion and recipient of the Gold Spikes Junior Championship Award, courtesy Blue Bubbles Event Rental. The individual events are over, and so our individual junior champion in the male category, Giovanni Green. Ladies and gentlemen, we now congratulate our junior female champion. Please put your hands together for Annalisa Brown. So congratulations to Annalisa Brown, your female junior champion, recipient of the Gold Spikes Junior Championship Award, courtesy Blue Bubbles Event Rental Company, Inc. Gold Spikes Champion Award awarded to the most outstanding junior male and female athletes at all of Blue Bubble sponsored events. We congratulate Giovanni Green and Annalisa Brown, your Gold Spikes Junior Champions 2026, right here at the Boca Interhouse Athletics Championships. Gentlemen, put our hands together for our Gold Spike champions as they make their way off the field. We get set for our next relay. But on the screen, an update to our point standings. Marisho back on top. Antoine, your defending champions, back in the number 2 position, but 12 points up for grabs in our next relay event. Senior.
So it's time for event number 45, senior boys. 4x1. Edwards, lane number 3. Bishop, lane number 4. Marisho, lane number 5. And Antoine, lane number 6. The white flag on leg number 2. You've got a white flag on leg number 3. And we're sorting things out on leg number 4.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Leg number 1. Bishops, Edwards, Antoine, Marisho. The points are close. 12 points up for grabs. Handover number 1 complete. Antoine with the advantage.
Down the back straight they come. Trevon Joseph, Antoine's house. Here comes Marisho. On the inside, Kelson Francis of Edwards. Getting set for handover number 2. Here they come.
Antoine pressing the advantage. Marisho chasing. Edwards, Bishop closing. But it's Antoine out front. Can they hold on to the lead? Final handover. It's over to Green.
Giovanni Green. Giovanni Green.
D-Ron Sincere.
D-Ron Sincere. Junior, senior. Antoine's house across the line first. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? D-Ron Sincere was coming. He was coming. But Green hung on all the way to the line to capture the gold. And the 12 points for his team.
Official results posted to our main screen. I hope you're keeping track of the points. That's plus 12 for Antoine's house.
The points continue to move. That's another 12 points in the bag for Antoine's house. Fourth position for Marisho. That's 2 points to Marisho. Points are moving. With every race, every finish. Ding-dong battle. But we're going to crown a champion. Before we leave today, we're going to crown the champion. 40th edition Boca Secondary School Athletic Sports Meet.
Ladies and gentlemen, the point standing. The point standing. Antwine back on top. Marisho 5 points behind.
Anybody supporting Antwine's house?
Anybody supporting mighty Marisho? So, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting set. Bishops in 3, Antwine in 4, Marisho in 5. Adolphus, Mark, Noel, all 3 on the lead-off leg. Adolphus of Bishop, Mark of Antwine, Noel of Marisho. We're getting set for the girls. 4x100 meter relay. Here. Every point counts. Every race matters. Games record 53.90 seconds. It's Adolphus of Bishop's House in lane number 3.
We're into the final few relays. Final few relays, and then we've got the 4x4 to crown it. Crown the champion.
Here we go. They're up, out, and on the way. 4x100 meter relay. Junior girls. Adolphus of Bishop in lane number 3. Mark of Antwine, lane number 4. Handover number 1. Marisho down the back straight.
Down the back straight they come. It's Marlena Joseph, Antwine's house. Here comes Maya McLeod, Bishop's house. Down they come. Marisho is in the mix. They're getting set for the second handover. Antwine, Bishop, Marisho.
Antwine, Bishop, Marisho in that order. Handover made. Storming run down the back straight. But here we come. Antwine still with the advantage. Antwine at the handover. Antwine down the home straight.
Annalisa Brown. Down she comes. Antwine's house. Can she be cut? No, she can't. She gets along across the line first. Annalisa Brown from Antwine's house. Sarah Sandy Bishop. And Angel Lewis, Marisho. The points continue to move. The points continue to move. But we're not over just yet. Not just yet.
So we're getting set for the boys 4x100 meter relay junior. Games record 50.80 seconds. Junior boys up next. 12 points up for grabs. If you nab the gold, every race counts. Every race counts, ladies and gentlemen. Update to the point standing. Update to the point standing. 13 points. 13 points separate your top two. 12 points up for grabs in this one. It's not over.
Not over until the 4x4s have concluded. Next up on the track, sub-junior boys. 4x1. Lane number 3, Marisho. Lane 4, Bishop. Lane 5, Edwards. And lane number 6, Antoine. White flag on the second leg. White flags all around. They're up and they're off. Sub-junior boys on the outside, Antoine's house. On the inside, Marisho. Edwards making a move. They're getting set for the first handover. It's Edwards. Marisho on the inside. Handover number 1 complete.
It's Edwards and Marisho. Down the back straight. Look at Bishop go. Antoine giving chase. Marisho with some work to do. 12 points up for grabs. Bishop now with the advantage. Handover number 2.
Bishop comes out first. Antoine, Marisho on the inside. Marisho, Antoine. Bishop is out front. They're getting set for the final. Here comes Edwards. Final handover.
Final handover, engage. Anchor leg. Bishop house. Marisho giving chase. It's Bishop. Marisho. What a storming run from Edwards. It's Bishop. Edwards. Marisho. Antoine. Four by 100-meter relay junior. Every race counts. Every point matters.
Points continue to move to the junior boys 4x1. 50.72 seconds for Bishop. They got the gold. More importantly, 12 points. Marisho third, 4 points. And Antoine in fourth, 2 points. Points continue to move. Few more relays remaining. It's the sub-junior girls. They're up next. It's getting closer. The time is winding down. Fewer and fewer events. 11 points. Antoine continues to lead. Sub-junior girls. Antoine, lane 3. Bishop, lane 4. Marisho, lane 5. Edwards, lane number 6.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 by 100-meter relay, sub-junior girls, off and running. Edwards with the advantage. Marisho giving chase. Here comes Bishop. Here comes Antoine. Handover number 1.
Down the back straight they come. Marisho on the inside. Look at Antoine go. Edwards on the outside. Bishop is trailing. Marisho, Antoine, they're coming. Getting set for handover number 2. Antoine makes it first.
There we go, neck and neck, stride for stride. Antoine on the inside. Marisho giving chase. Antoine with the advantage. They're coming into the anchor leg. This one is for 12 points with an 11-point difference.
Down they come. Antoine's house is coming on down. Marisho is chasing. 12 points, 8 points. Gold medal goes to Antoine's house. Sub-junior girls. 4x1. So it's a Quinda Lawrence for Antoine House hanging on.
We're coming down.
We're getting set for the final 4x1. It's the sub-junior boys. This record stands at 50.80 seconds. 50.80 seconds. We've seen 10 records fall today. We've seen some outstanding efforts on the track. But we're trying to decide the champion. It's now 15 points. 15 points separating Antoine and Marisho. The defending champions look set to defend. Can Marisho cause the upset? Sub-junior boys, 4x1. 50.80 seconds is the record. White flag. On the second leg. White flags all around. We're set to go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 4x100 meter relay. Sub-junior boys off and into their running. Marisho needs some points here, and they're off and sprinting. Marisho with the advantage. Handover number one. Marisho down the back straight. Edwards on the outside. Bishop. Look at Bishop go. Here comes Antoine. Bishop, Edwards, Antoine. Marisho needs to do some work.
Antoine is out first. Coming around the bend. Bishop on the outside. Romario, Philip and Bishop on the outside. Antoine on the inside. Final handover.
Handover complete. Here comes Antoine down the home straight. Antoine and Bishop. Bishop and Antoine. Antoine with the advantage. But look at the run back from Bishop House. Bishop with the look over, the lean over, and the goal. Bishop House.
What a run by Job Samuel of Bishop's House. Upsetting the apple cart. Robbing 4 valuable points from Antoine's house. And the story continues. The story continues. 53.70 seconds for the gold. Bishop's House. Antoine second, Marisho third. That's a 4-point difference. We're almost there. We've got 2 final relays before we crown the champion. So we're almost there. It's the Boca Secondary 40th Anniversary Sports Meet. It's the 40th edition. Getting set for the final two relays, 4x400. Somebody say teachers relay. They say they want to see Boca run down Mr. Charles again. 40 meters. Mr. King versus Coach Charles. Four by 400, final two events. Before we bring the curtains down, crown the champion 2026. Defending champions Antoine, trailing throughout the course of the day, making a late move. They now stand in the lead. Two final events to defend successfully. The athletes are making their way down for the final time. Girls 4x4 and the boys 4x4. And that will be it. We're going to crown the champion in the next two events. Outstanding competition throughout the course of the day. Despite the delayed start and the inclement weather, athletes were in fine 10 records would have fallen on the day. Annalisa Brown, standout junior female. Giovanni Green, standout junior male. Final two events, 4x4 girls open. And the 4x4 boys open. Antoine, Marichaux, final two. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? One final time. for the girls. Anybody supporting Marisho's house? Still 2 events left. You've got to will them on. You've got to cheer them on. You've got to feel your support.
All right, so we're getting set for our penultimate 4 by 400 meter event.
So Edwards is not to be left out. Not at all. You're running for pride. On the line. Final girls event.
Here we go, they're up, out, and on the way. It's the penultimate event of the Boca 40th Annual Inter-House Athletics Meet. Serrano Hall, Antoine, off and leading the field as they round the bend into the back straightaway. Sarah Sandy of Bishop House staying on her heels. Maturin of Marsho with some work to do. Edwards House, latecomers, but showing that there's a reason why they joined this one. It's the penultimate race of the day. Final female event as they go inside 200 meters on this leg. It's still Hall out front. Sandy in second. Antoine leading. Bishop chasing. Your defending champions looking to defend yet again as they enter into the home straightaway. It's Serrano Hall out front. Antoine's house. Sarah Sandy giving chase. Bishop's house. Here comes Maturin. Here comes Edwards. Handover number 1 complete. It's Antoine with the advantage.
Marlena Joseph of Antoine's house. She takes the baton. She caught bronze in the 15. She was in the mix for the 800. Here she is trying to do the job for her team. Trying to hang on to clinch the title. Antoine, Bishop, Edwards, Marisho. It's a sizable lead. She's pacing herself. Bishop is lurking. Marisho is moving. Edwards is coming. Marlena Joseph of Antoine. She continues in the lead. Leg number 2. Open 4 by 400 meter girls. The final female event on the night. Antoine, defending champions. Can they hang on for these final few events to capture the title? We've seen keen competition all day. She's been outstanding all day. Can they finish strong here? Leg number 3, they line up. Is Marlena Joseph of Antoine's house coming on down for the final 100 to make the second handover. Bishop is coming. Marisho is coming. Edwards is in the mix. Joseph of Antoine's house coming on down. She's feeling it. They want it. The title is close. Antoine out first.
Antoine still with the advantage. 2:28 on the clock. Antoine is off and into their running. Here comes Bishop House. They've got some work to do, but it's not over just yet. Marisho still within sights as Antoine makes their way down the back straight. It's Gabrielle Mark of Antoine House leading the field. Mark, we saw her in the 4x1. She's here again in the final event for the females. Gabrielle Mark, Antoine House already at the 200 meter mark. Bishop House with some work to do. Marisho looking strong. Marisho looking strong down the back straight. But Antoine still with the lead. Antoine pressing the advantage as she rounds the bend into the final 100 meters. Into the final 100 meters. It's still Antoine. Antwine. Antwine at the handover. And she's going to hand over to your junior champion. It's going to be Annalisa Brown on the anchor leg for Antwine.
Final leg, 4x4 girls. It's the final leg. Antwine continues to lead Annalisa Brown. Bishop sitting in second. Marisol looking third. Annalisa Brown, she's got a 100-meter gap. Soraya Phillip of Marisol waits for the baton for the final leg. She hunted down Brown in the 15. She's got 150 meters to catch her in this one. Annalisa Brown, Bishop, Soraya Phillip, Marisol. It is the final leg. 4x4 girls. Around the bend they come. Annalisa Brown, Edwards. She's going to get lapped. Here comes Brown of Antwine. You can feel the energy. Bring her home. Revenge for the 1500. She won the prize for the junior most outstanding female. And she's showing her dominance, her form, her poise as we get set for Intercall 2026. Annalisa Brown of Antwine's house. She takes the 12 points and the gold.
Soraya Phillip, Marisol House. What a storming run from Phillip. All the way back into the silver medal position. Determination all over the face. And she makes it here for the silver. Soraya Phillip, Marisol House. Bishop House is going to settle for the bronze in this one as Edwards makes their way down the back straight. Let's keep the applause going. Let's show some appreciation to Edwards House, determined to finish this one. Lone athlete on the track, but she's not going to walk away from this one. Inside 200 meters to go. Here comes Edwards. Let's keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Many would have given up. Many would have said no way, but that's not the Edwards way. Here comes Edwards House. 100 meters to go, and she's going to sprint to the finish. She's going to finish strong. Here comes Edwards. Here comes Edwards. The stadium is on their feet, and they're cheering on Edwards House as we bring the curtains down on the 4x400 meter open female. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, our final event of the evening. The boys, 4x400 meter relay open. Edwards is going to sit this one out. It's Antwine, Marisol, Bishop. 3 positions on the track. 3 medals up for grabs. Job Samuel of Bishop House with some work to do. Trevon Joseph, Antwine's house, leading the field. And Shaquan Kador, Marisol, as they approach the final bend into the home straightaway. Here comes Antwine's house, pressing the advantage. Marisol with the chase as the stadium begins to feel the energy. Job Samuel, Bishop House, staying with the field. Here they come. Handover number 1. Boys 4x4.
Joel Charles of Antoine, he's out first. Joel Charles of Marichaud. He got bronze in the 15, bronze in the 8. He wants redemption here. Around he comes. He's being chased by Romario Phillip. Romario took silver in the 15, gold in the 800. Kareem Slinger of Marichaud. He's in the 3rd. The battle is on between Antoine and Marichaud. A title is on the line. Joel Charles of Antoine, he's out front. Romario Phillip Bishop. Kareem Slinger of Marichaud. Around the bend they come. He's feeling it. He wants a gold medal. Joel Charles of Antoine's house. He wants the championship. He wants more. Down comes Antoine. Down comes Antoine. Getting set for the next handover. Antoine, Bishop, Marichaud. Antoine is out.
It's still Antoine. Record holder in the 1500 meter off and running. That's Lyndon Gonzalez. Antoine with the advantage down the back straight. Marichaud now into position number 2. Antoine still leads. It's still Antoine down the back straight. Antoine, Marichaud, Bishop. Bishop eyeing up the silver medal position as they make their way down the straight. This is the final event. The final event of the Boca Secondary School Athletic Championships. This one is for all the marbles as the pace begins to quicken. He's got gold in his eyesight. He's into the home straightaway. Antoine's house, the green machine is off and rolling as we head to the final handover.
The baton has been passed from Lyndon Gonzalez, 1500 meter champion and record holder, to Giovanni Green, record breaker extraordinaire. It's Antoine's house. Jamal Kader of Marichaud. He's in pursuit. He's got a 100 meter gap to close. Jamal Nichols Bishop. He wants more than the bronze. Antoine looking for the gold. Looking for the championship. Giovanni Green. Here comes Marichaud. Jamal Kader. Bishop. Jamal Nichols. It's the final event. It's the final event. Boca Secondary 40th Athletic Sports Meet. Anybody supporting Antoine's house? Down he comes. Giovanni Green looking for the gold. Anybody supporting Boca Secondary? Intercore 2026. First across the line. It's Giovanni Green of Antoine's house. The battle is on for second. The battle is on for second.
It's Bishop. Marichaud on his heels. Marichaud closing. Marichaud gonna take this one. Marichaud with the silver. Bishop takes the bronze. But it's all Boca. It's all Boca. It's all Boca. The 40th annual Boca Athletics Meet.
Who do you think are the champions? Who captured the title for 2026? Somebody say Antoine's house! Green! Giovanni Green! Antoine's house, champions of the Athletic Sports Meet 2026. Boca Secondary. Intercall 2026. Who's supporting the Boca Secondary? Who is the best? We say congratulations to all of the athletes on display today. Well done to the coaches, house teachers, house captains for your leadership. Thank you so much to all of the officials from the Ministry of Sports, all of the medical team, St. John's Ambulance, First Aid, Red Cross, and all those who work behind the scenes to make today a success.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the 40th annual Boca Secondary School Athletics Championships. We're celebrating 40 years on the track. And we're going to culminate our celebrations this year with a firework display in just a few minutes. So we ask you to stick around, celebrate with us. 40 years of excellence. For 40 years, the question has been asked, and I want you to answer it this evening. Who is the best? No. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Who is the best? Who is the best? Ay, ay, ay. So we're 10 minutes away from the firework display. And we'll officially crown our 2026 champions. Ladies and gentlemen, your final point standing. They started the day 35 points behind. They clawed. They scratched. They never gave up. It's only right and fitting that they take a lap around the field, because your defending champions have done it again. 826 points. Put your hands together for your defending champions, the awesome, the undeniable Anthem.
So congratulations to Antoine's House on successfully defending the title. It's the 40th edition and the fireworks have started. Boca Secondary School. Anybody supporting Boca Secondary?
They say, who's the best? Who's the best? Boca Secondary.
I want CQ to come and
40
lead
years
that
of
chant.
excellence.
I want the CQ to come and lead. Where's CQ?
Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen, for the Boca Secondary School. 40 years of excellence on the track. Congratulations to all of our houses. Edwards closes the day, position number 4, 561 points. Never gave up, never shied away from the battle. Bishops, 750 points, position number 3. Stayed in the mix from start to finish. And Marischal, 799 points. Opened the day, leading the field. Held on to the lead for as long as they could. But your defending champions, the Green Machine, the amazing Antoine, with the comeback of the century, 826 points to take the 2026 championship, to defend their crown and their position atop the mountain. It's Antoine House in 2026. On behalf of the staff and principal of the Boca Secondary School, we say thank you so much for joining us. And we'll see you again when we support the BSS at Intercall 2026, at Carifta 2026, and here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium again in 2027. Until then, get home safely and have a wonderful night.